Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitum Gaganasatusham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekham Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Bhakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Nityanandam. Welcome to all the viewers who are joining us from all over the world today for this Parashakti Akashic reading. And hope all of you are going to be staying, have enjoyed the live darshan that we had yesterday. Now let us enter into the segment and understand who is Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. If you are here, it means existence wants you to be here in this form. You are not an accident, you are an instant. You are a conscious miracle of existence. Existence is trying to express itself through you. Welcome to your sacred spiritual experience of the divine. This may be what you think as your first time in the presence of a divine cosmic being. This is not the first time this energy has graced the planet Earth. If you are watching this now, it is not a coincidence. This is a cosmic intervention in your life to make you manifest what you want. So you may be wondering, how is this possible? How has this worked before? Experience these answers through powerful cognitions as reference from the ancient text of Hinduism, revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is a primordial divinity of Hinduism. And in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, about the relationship with the mother. The first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with the mother. How to relate starts with the mother. Understand your idea to relate. Your ability to relate starts with the mother. Mother is two important ways to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed towards the cosmos. It should inspire you. It should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. It should awaken your higher consciousness. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. And today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashiva itself. So what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Sama is oneness, and Adi means source, so Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect, so Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. It's like hitting the reset button on your very being. Let us understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. First thing you need to know is divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. And divine cosmic beings manifest through the Achavataras, the deities in temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Ninjavataras, the incarnations. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. It is where formless, the being of Paramashiva, expresses through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as a Nijavatara, the visible form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So, for example, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the visible form of Devi Meenakshi. And the Acchavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not yet mature enough to receive these higher level experiences from the Acchavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and creates the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. And during the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heals, empowers, and transforms our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently and without moving receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the Akashic readings are not predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archive. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously, and in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. And because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. Let us understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters in the depth. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, is the incumbent emperor of Guru Vamshitrangi Samrajam, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonata Shyamala Peetha Sarvakshindam, and is the present Mahamandaleshwara of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwara of the Ardhalakada, is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swaragapura Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has over 20 million copies of books, articles sold, read, and downloaded, and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures, including the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and many more. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism. The most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader is the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sanya, and is the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa and ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethas, and is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Palmi scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So now with this, we will be entering into the demonstration of the extraordinary powers as demonstrated by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. Now enter into this demonstration of these extraordinary powers after a very quick break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam.
Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatidam Gahana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. In today's first segment of the Manifesting Extraordinary Shaktis, we'll be looking into the different dimensions of the power manifestations, such as reading with your eyes completely blindfolded, which is reading through your third eye, having the body scan, ability to scan one's own body and others' body. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, which is the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers. Third eye, seeing with your eyes completely blindfolded. Third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between brows, which is upon initiation. One can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you do with your two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus powers, divine powers, which are called Shaktis. Shaktis are described as a system or method and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are man. You need to reach divine. So what is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis? Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. By the way, Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiations from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may divert you from the space of enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of the Shaktis. Paramashiva is a primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts, which is the Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff as 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of the Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest science of power manifestation from disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Srividya, Yoga in yogic powers, Mantra Sastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva. So how to awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifest as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidence, or which is called as pramana. The first is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana are experience and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. Atma Pramana is the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded upon. Vedas and Agamas. Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. Their ultimate, eternal and unchangeable truths. A reference cited from this Shastra or source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana of to manifest this power of third eye goes by Kapalantarmano nyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dhadyat lakshayet lakshamuttamam. The translation goes by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession. By that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, "But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence." In the Hindu Purana, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as
inside and outside broke.
The Pratyaksha Pramana is a study measures and
that I was able to
compare metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative using positron emission tomography. When doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where third eye is located. When in the deep Samadhi state, only third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. The Sakshi Pramana is this rare sacred science of third eye is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyanaanda Paramashivam. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences. Through initiation, millions of people have been initiated by Swamiji and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Let us now witness the live Sakshi Pramana demonstration of the power of third eye with the Balasans and Nityananda yogis. So as we have experienced these signs of manifestation of third eye, now we'll be getting into the demonstration of this power manifestation. So as you can see in my hand, this is the mind fold which is being presented in front of all of you. This mind fold is completely tested by the ophthalmologist and can be covered, completely is covered by the thick acrylic sheet in the front, where there will be no light able to pass through this mind fold. And the behind of it, as you can see, is a sponge where my eyes will be completely fit comfortably into this mind fold, which I'm going to wear it upon. So exactly what's going to happen after me blindfolding myself with this mind fold, I'm going to connect myself in the space of oneness. Oneness means where you feel you and the Swamiji, you and Paramashiva is one and the same. Swamiji is not higher and you are not lower. You are divine, you manifest the powers which can lead you to divine. So when you connect yourself in the space of oneness with Swamiji, you manifest these extraordinary powers of third eye. I'll be connecting myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, requesting Swamiji's grace and blessings to allow and make this manifestation happen. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 So the first comment which is there is from Vikrant Vag Nityanandam. The next is Vikrant Vag, message retracted with the brackets. Next is again Vikrant Vag. Will there be scan sessions with a question mark? Next is Manitya Kalpavrikshananda Nityanandam. This whole world is merely a dream. You look at this world as reality because you have experienced it so. Manitya Kalpavrikshananda, we can accept things only when we experience them. The things that we have not experienced, we are not able to accept. From Living Enlightenment, written by Paramashiva. So these are the couple of comments which is being presented and typed by the devotees from the YouTube live. Anybody else out there can still continue to type and leave a chat comment below on the YouTube live. So we'll be reading it with your eyes completely blindfolded and manifesting this power of third eye. So with this is the glimpse of where we manifested the power of third eye. Where what happens is, when you manifest this power, you experience that you and Swamiji is one and the same. As a glimpse, now we just witness that we are able to read, observe, and choose the pictures, colors written, which is from the YouTube live comments. So with this we come to the conclusion of today's power manifestation demonstration by witnessing the power of third eye. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Shivam.
Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
Ordinary Shakti. Let us now enter into this next segment where we'll understand who is Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi, the cosmic mother, she is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmandiyoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, Sorry for the technical glitch. So now let us look at the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. It describes Devi, and it states, the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining vermilion red body with the triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies, studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, the other twirling a red lotus. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the goad, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima, and she is the self within me. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even in now, and which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashiva itself. And in the words of Parashakti herself, raising in Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Reemkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is the Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva and Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, to bestow all goodness, Hiranyagarbha Svarupini, Brahmandayoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraj Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nityananda. I came here as Nijavatara with great compassion. I'm here to help listen, people, to do good to all of you. And Devi Parashakti continues on, raising in Omkara, blossomed as Shiva. Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, the powers of existence, the expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as the three Shaktis, Ikshaktiya, Jnana, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as the five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as the Gotras of the seven Rishis, expand us, creating all the world, bringing to Landa. I came to bless every one of you. So how do we receive Devi Parashakti? In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi, and the tradition, it can be even the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In the US, it can be even 1 cent. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It's okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And you can offer that to Devi after the darshan is over. Do namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send them to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle. So now you can see how you can set up your tambulam. You see the 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, and receive Devi every time you have darshan in the traditional way, and you will see how much it adds to your sentiment, how much you experience Devi much more. So now we'll be entering into the next portion of the program, where we will be listening to we'll be understanding some of the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti for humanity at this time. As all of us know, Devi has been continuously guiding us and blessing us. So Let us look at some of the revelations made by Devi and understand how we can heed to the guidances given by Devi, and we can yeah. So now let us enter into this next segment and understand what Devi Parashakti has revealed about this pralaya, about this pandemic. So, as we all know, humanity is still undergoing the effects of the cosmic deluge, this pralaya. Thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emerging fungal epidemic, along with record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a huge toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. So what is called in this segment, let us go through a scientific and statistical understanding of Devi Parashakti's revelations on the cause and solution of this pralaya, this cosmic deluge. So all of us know the current status of the world right now. And since this has been made, the number of deaths has increased to well over 4.4 million people. The total number of confirmed cases of COVID-19 has crossed well over 220 million. And the worst affected countries are still the US, India, and Brazil. And in India alone, the number of cases has over 400,000 people. And the number of people fallen into poverty since the beginning of 2020 is 75 million people. And India is considered to be the sixth most depressed country in the world. And 6.5% of the population is suffering from some form of mental illness, especially in the age group of 15 to 24, mental health issues or the pandemic, including the cyclones in shortly. So how could we have prevented this? How could we have avoided this? Let us listen to what Devi Parashakti has revealed as the cause for this pralaya. sorry for the technical glitch. So let us look at the translation of Devi Parashakti's revelation. Yes. Devi revealed, for this huge, they chased the captain of the ship out of the country. See what is going to happen now. And in 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had revealed the vision for this Padayatra and of Buddhism spreading again, where 10,000 power manifestors would walk from Kanyakumari to Kashmir and Supreme Pontiff of their homes and give them solutions for every problem, whether physical, mental, spiritual, emotional. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was ready to get on ground and meet people where they are. And since the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been enriching people and preparing them for this Padayatra to save them from the Pralaya. And from that age, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been enriching and initiating the masses into the science of enlightenment through his powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans. And here you can see in the next several photos we'll be seeing various programs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been conducting over the last 2 decades, enriching people and blessing people. And here you can see how many thousands of people in each program were being blessed directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, were being initiated into the science of enlightenment. You can see the people from various different backgrounds. You can see the birth star celebrations in Tiruvannamalai. And how many different people from various walks of life who were there enriched and blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can see the Jayanti celebrations in East School and the NSB programs, various discourses, various for this Pralaya, to protect them from this Pralaya, to prepare them for this Padayatra. And even the Saptayagam program, which was a series of homas conducted by not only the Supreme Pontiff, doing the homa himself, as well as guiding thousands into the same homas. It was a huge offering to humanity, bringing so much. Each of these photos, how many were being blessed to be in the presence of the avatar, to be initiated into the science of the world, to prepare people for this Pralaya, and to ultimately bring them to the new age, the Satyuga. And in order to do this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was preparing to do the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas along with the Padayatra. However, the anti-Hindu elements made it nearly impossible for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to do the re-energizing process by driving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism out of India. And Devi Parashakti has revealed the solution for this Padayatra, for this cosmic deluge, for this Pralaya to end. Devi revealed that only when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is received once again in India with great respect and reverence as the head of the Kailasa and the re-energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas, will we see an end to this Pralaya in India. And as we look around and we see so much of suffering and pain, we can understand what the great rishis of the Vedic civilization had forewarned as this Kali Yuga. And Sage Vyasa echoes the Rishi's declaration in the Kurma Purana. And the 4 yugas, people are so sinful, they forget the dharma, the 4 varanas and the 4 ashramas. In fact, men are so sinful that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. The only place, and the Kurma Purana also states that Lord Rudra, Paramashiva himself, is the avatar for the Kali Yuga. And it states Brahma is the presiding divinity, appeared Sri Rama In the Dvapara Yuga, the third cycle of time, the presiding divinity is Vishnu. And in the Kali Yuga, the fourth cycle of time, the current age, the presiding divinity is the avatar is Rudra, Lord Maheshwara, Mahasadashiva himself. And out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity, on the 2nd of January 1978, Paramashiva himself descended into the human form in the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Paramashivam. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains that if Paramashiva, if he himself had waited one more year, 1979 would have been too late. And the avatar's advent on the planet Earth was to protect humanity. And Devi Parashakti herself has revealed about this. Let us look at the translation of it. People of the world, oh listen, Kali Yuga has matured and over time has come for Satya Yuga to happen. So this great pralaya has come. Don't worry, people, in the form of Nityananda, I myself have come. And in order to prepare for this, the avatar began the Padayatra at the mere age of 10. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began enriching people one person at a time with the truth from the sacred scriptures and the secrets of higher living. Where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from Gudiyatam, Tamil Nadu to Tiruvannamalai, his birthplace, and a huge spiritual pilgrimage site. And when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was around 19 years of age, all his fellow monks gave them an unforgettable pilgrimage trip experience. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching more and more people and preparing each one until the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nityananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally on the 31st of December 1999. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the first Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem in Tiruchengood, Tamil Nadu, South India, on the 14th of April 2001. And here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the ripe age of 23 on the inaugural day of the Kailasa Needles. And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijayatra all over the world. And this, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's intensity and dedication for the people, even among crowds of thousands who don't understand English, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's voice resonated deeply and his presence moved each one to tears. And in 2004, the Avatar led his disciples on the first Himalayan Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs and initiating, and guided individual souls not just to physical spiritual sites, but to supernal spiritual realms. And in 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikan Radayatra, with crores participating and impacted by Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari deities traveling from city to city. And the Padayatra was not only conducted in 2006, but the Kodikan Radayatra culminated with the consecration and inauguration of the Garbha Mandir, the sanctum sanctorum of the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nityanandeshwari Parashakti, and the Swayambhulinga at the Adi Kailasa Satyajit in Bangalore, South India. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offering Abhishekam to the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Swayambhulinga. And these deities were energized as Achavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create the Adi Kailasa Sarvajnivita as a ship to save humanity from this upcoming pralaya. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created innumerable spiritual energy centers in India as safe havens during this great deluge in Bangalore and the Kailasa in Hyderabad. Each of these spiritual ecosystems have provided support and protection during this time when so many people are suffering and are struggling with their mental health issues and who are struggling with protecting their families. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created these ecosystems worldwide in order to protect people. And in 2008, the Avatar created and energized the Nityananda Vaidya Surga, the Ananda Lingam, which would protect anyone who bathes in its waters from the deadly COVID-19 disease. You can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing the Abhishekam, or this Anandalingam. Another Kodikanda Yatra, and garnered international attention and created a movement where lakhs of Hindus once again embraced Hinduism. And wherever the avatar's feet have graced the planet Earth, there the seeds of superconsciousness have been worldwide. 1 billion people have been enriched and enriched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in the support for people, the ecosystems in India, the Kailasa and Erode, the Adi Nityananda Order, here you can see, have provided multi-layer quarantine for all residents who want to come and reside there and protect themselves in India. And the other Sadvijnapitas across the globe and the other enlightenment ecosystems across the globe have provided spiritual and emotional support. The Adi Kailasa Sadvijnapita in Bangalore has provided the multi-layer quarantine for anyone who wants to protect themselves during this time. And so has the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai, providing the Kailasa in Los Angeles, have been providing support in the form of various programs, online programs, yoga sessions, online chanting sessions of Kailasa in Los Angeles, the Kailasa in San Jose, Sarvijnapitas, the enlightenment ecosystems across the globe in order to protect people, the Kailasa in Seattle, in order to protect people during this Kalaya, to ensure that they are not affected by this emotionally or physically. You can see the Kailasa in Houston, Texas. And otherwise also, each of these ecosystems, the Kailasa in Charlotte, North Carolina, have been beautiful to enrich people, to provide them this ambiance in order to experience the superconscious breakthrough, the Kailasa in Washington, D.C., by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona, where you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself consecrating these deities. The Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri. And each of these ecosystems have a special significance. The Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri is the energy of Tirumala Tirupati of South India and the West. And it is a beautiful ecosystem for all to experience. The Kailasa in Oman, which is known as the Oman Shivagange, and it fulfills the needs of Hindus across the Middle East and through these energized. The Kailasa in London, UK, the Kailasa in Scotland, UK, the Kailasa in Netherlands, the various Kailasas in Europe, which reach out to all the citizens of Europe to bring them, Belgium, the Kailasa in Luxembourg. The deities here in each Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem radiate. The Kailasa in Germany, the Kailasa in Italy, the Kailasa in France, the Kailasa in Switzerland, the Kailasa in Mauritius, and the Kailasa in South Africa. You can see how many people have been enjoying the various enlightenment ecosystems. The Kailasa in Salem, which was established personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2006. It's one of the important energy centers in Tamil Nadu. The Kailasa in Hosur, which was the Adinam, was founded by his secretary, donated this land to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2008. And the Kailasa in Patnam, the Kailasa in Varanasi, the Kailasa in Rajapalayam, which is a Shakti Pita, Shakti Stala, and this radiates the divine feminine conscious energy, and it is considered a Hindu heritage site. The significance of the land has for Hindus lies in little known in the fact that Devi Meenakshi stayed in this area after her coronation. One of her golden rings slipped from her hand, and while she was resting here during her search for Paramashiva. Here is one of the most important energy centers in Tamil Nadu in South India. You can see how many thousands of people have been enriched by this Kailasa in Kerala, the Kailasa in Gujarat, which is the Yogini Satvanya Pita, built exclusively to enrich people across the globe about the sacred feminine tradition. The Kailasa in Tiruvamur in Tamil Nadu, the Kailasa in Alankulam, also in Tamil Nadu, the Kailasa in Chennai Tambaram, the Kailasa in Avadi, one of the first Kailasas established in the South Pacific, the Kailasa in New Zealand, another beautiful ecosystem in the South Pacific, the Kailasa in Singapore, which was established personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2006, the Kailasa in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, established in 2008, the Kailasa in Guadeloupe, South America, enriching the global South American population, and to ensure humanity survives during this pralaya, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created the Sovereign Order of Kailasa with thousands of sannyasis with no discrimination against caste, creed, or religion. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated thousands into Christianity spiritual healing who are actively healing millions all over the world. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established over 2,500 satsang centers, Padaka mandirs, and home temples, which operate as de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. And the Avatar has inspired millions to reclaim their Hindu-centric freedom through thousands of padayatras, which were conducted by the Hindu diaspora worldwide, honoring the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the revival of Kailasa, silently preparing each one for what was to come. And in 2017, devotees in Malaysia planned a padayatra and executed it successfully, with thousands who participated and the dying Hindu population in Malaysia being reinvigorated. And in every major festival, devotees from all over the world have performed the padayatra out of their sincere devotion and love for the Avatar. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed over 27 years of humanitarian services and has enriched and reached over 1 billion lives across the globe in 347 cities in 196 countries across 6 continents. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has served over 1 billion free organic nutritious meals and continues to serve across the globe. And the world's largest Hindu university, Kailasa Hindu University, has been established in US, Canada, UK, Slovakia, Switzerland, and France. And Kailasa is the world's greatest digital Hindu nation with over 1 billion views. And you can connect with us on various social media platforms, including Twitter, Instagram, and hinduuniversity.org, Kailasa TV, and Nityananda TV. And you can always download the Enlightened app, which to keep yourself in the high space and always be enriched by the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And there are over 1 billion e-citizens in over 100 countries with the most successful community in the world. And you can see in this photo how many different locations the e-citizens of Kailasa reside. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has various global initiatives in various fields, including holistic health, education, and the development of human potential. And by sharing the practical applications of Hinduism and its science of enlightenment, through which we have made various breakthroughs, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched millions of people across the globe. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has provided foreign aid through Hindu diplomacy with the Sri Kailasa United Nations initiative. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed in various fields, including global peace, education and children, equality, and food and environment. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered free education in 150 plus countries. Nityananda Hindu University is the world's largest in the universe with over 7,000 courses. And of course, Kailasa, with the vision of no hungry home, has initiated multiple services, including Annadan, organic agriculture, and has offered 1 billion free meals and continues to do so today. Even during this pandemic, even during this Chalaya, Kailasa has not stopped its services, but only has increased its services in order to reach more and more people during this time of need. And Kailasa has offered free food in 196 countries across the globe. And Kailasa has also availed free medical services for millions of people. And this includes free medical camps with high quality medicine and various kriyas in order to heal people of various diseases and disorders. The End Pregnancy Program, which was in children, and the spiritual healing services, which have been offered across 1,008 Kailasas across the globe. And even today, Kailasa has made this available. And even services in multi-layered quarantine as well, in order to protect people, in order to ensure that all needs are met. The scriptural references which have maps for yogic techniques, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has contributed so much in the field of yoga, and this includes 1,000 scriptural references for asanas, dharana, kriya, pranayama, and more, and has 2 Guinness World Records for rope yoga and pole yoga, the Shivastamba yoga, and has 6,000 plus and the revival. Kailasa has Sacred Arts University has produced over 4,000 Hindu deities, which are now consecrated and worshipped in 600 plus locations across the globe. This includes over 3,270 deities made of stone, 400 made of the Panchaloha, the 5 metals, the 100 made of marble, 15 traditional wooden chariots, 1,000 plus. Also established the world's largest Hindu university, Hindu library with 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and Kailasa has developed the world's first exclusive, the largest Hindu digital library with 1 million digitized palm leaf scriptures, and the world's largest collection of the Kashmiri Shaivism scriptures. And all of this, and with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's sincere hard work over the last 27 years, inspiring millions of people to traverse once again on foot from Kanyakumari to Kashmir, and to re-energize the energizing process of the 12 Jyotirlingas. The avatar began visiting temples in earnest to start the intense spiritual process. While the avatar was working hard to protect India from the Great Destruction, the anti-Hindu militant forces tried their best to halt the avatar's mission since 2001 through various attacks and lawfare, physical attacks. And after years of pouring energy into the making of the only ship that would save humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for 2 decades, instigating the deadliest brutal attack against a single Hindu leader. Since 2009, the repeated attacks against him and his disciples, the anti-Hindu nexus, the truth never had a chance to come out. The attack, the character assassination, the lawfare against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is still unknown to the majority of the population in India, despite so much of brutal attacks against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And over 14,000 hours of hate-hatred and character assassination the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And fabricated false cases were filed against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in 2018, the avatar was forced to leave India after a nearly fatal assassination attempt. In his absence, India and Indians are suffering the repercussions of their unconscious actions. In the Puranic age, the whole kingdom of Ayodhya suffered with the economic meltdown. And in the same way, the economy began to fall in India 2 months after the avatar left. And today, Indians are still facing the most brutal effects of the pandemic with no end in sight, unfortunately. And despite being driven out of the country, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continues to be the last hope for humanity and India by continuously providing support in the form of multi-layered quarantine, spiritual support, huge blessing for humanity at this time, which has been conducted non-stop since the beginning of this pandemic, since March 2020, freely available for the world, for anyone to be enriched and blessed and to be protected during this pralaya. And with back-to-back programs, darshans and satsangs, the avatar has made humanity physically, mentally, emotionally, and psychologically sail through this pralaya. And when the whole world has closed its doors to India, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened Kailasa's campuses across India for Indians in desperate need of protection with multi-layered quarantine, and has provided not just the accommodations freely, but free food, free internet services, free classes. So people are continuously staying active and not falling into depression during this time. And free medical services, free immune boosting supplements, and various other free initiatives in order to protect people, in order to ensure they are staying Hinduism has made available in the Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, which have become the Kailasa COVID care centers now. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also increased the organic free agriculture in order to, and in the Guru Gita, it states that the Guru is the one who will protect you from anything. In verse 43, it states, salutations to Guru, whose 2 lotus feet remove the pain of duality and who always protects one from calamities. And in protection against great diseases, great disturbances, great evils, great fears, great calamities, and great sin. And it also states that there comes death in forsaking a mantra, poverty in forsaking the Guru, and Raurava hell in forsaking both the Guru and the mantra. And it is only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the avatar, the Guru, who can only protect us during this time, during this pralaya, as have been stated in our scriptures. We must realize that the pralaya will only end in India when the divine feet of this avatar walk on its soil once again. The decision makers must realize this. The media should realize this. Every citizen should realize this. It is in our hands to save ourselves from this pralaya. It is only the Guru's feet, it is only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who can protect us during this time. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously working, as we've seen, to protect humanity, to ensure they are staying safe and protected, to guide them and to continuously bless them through various darshans and programs, and continuously offering the Devi Parashakti Akasha readings and the Bhagavan Sundareshwara. And if you are just overflowing in gratitude for the happening of the avatar in your life, you can stay tuned for divine lotus feet of Swamiji and open yourself up to receive the grace and blessing of Swamiji, of the avatar himself, manifesting Devi Parashakti. So stay tuned for this next segment. We will be right back after a very short break.
Nityananda, and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning more about the various traditional offerings we can make to Devi Parashakti today as we get ready to receive her darshan. Of the gratitude to the divine. It is a pure gift of love and devotion of the sacred sentiments of the devotee for the divine. And the offerings are not made out of fear or greed, but it is just a pure expression of the love, devotion, and gratitude. So as we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, welcome Devi Parashakti in our inner space. Let us contemplate on this Dhyana Shloka. Let us remember the form and splendor of Devi Parashakti with this Dhyana Shloka, which is from the Mula Agama, Manonmani Dhyana. This verse says, Induni Bhaveda Karavanninayanam Syat Pankajavaraabhaya Japakshara Sarayuktam Angahimabhushana Vichitravasanam Syat Tungamakut. The translation for this verse: moon-like face holding Veda books on hand, fire in eyes, with lotus flower gracing in blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. And another Dhyana Shloka on Devi Parashakti describes ध्यायेत् देवीं त्रिनेत्रां शशिनिभवदनां वेदहस्तां ददानां सव्ये पद्मां वरदमपरे चाभयं चाक्षमालां दिव्यैराभरणाम्. The translation for this verse: I meditate on Devi with three eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Veda, lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful. And in the Hindu tradition, the various traditional offerings to the divine and the offerings of element of gold and the significance of this divine element of gold is described in scriptures. Let us look at this verse from the Atharva Veda, which describes the significance of gold. Tredajutam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatin. Triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One day Kong life. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy. Gold is present in all scriptures in the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked. And so now let us look at some of the traditional offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti today as we get ready to receive her darshan one who is fond of true devotion. Let's see this verse describing Devi Parashakti's love for true devotion. It says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fear. If there's any fear in the minds of the devotees when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly, and the need for Devi worship then becomes stronger. Shambhavi is the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means the one who is worshipped by Devi Sharada, Devi Saraswati. Sharvani is the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, your token of gratitude and love to the Hindu tradition, where it is customary to offer some token of gratitude when we receive the darshan of the divine. It is said that we never go empty handed to receive the darshan of the divine or Guru, and we always through the e-hundi on the website www.kailasamailer.com/seva/sevas. And the next offering on the website is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of the conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti. And this verse from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34, describes that the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives the knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. And offering the conscious resolution blesses the devotee with the offering of the conscious resolution on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Sahasrita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. And in this offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti, this is a very special and unique, any of 3 different denominations, and you can offer any number of coins as you would wish to offer. And this offering blesses the devotee with imbibing the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti, sacred names of Devi Parashakti. So you can make this offering of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, the pure gold coin inscribed of Devi Parashakti herself. And this offering can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, which describes the beauty and splendor of Devi Parashakti, adorned in pearls. It says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannu kinkini manidharam padma prabha bhasuram सर्वाभीतफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. The translation for this verse: I bow to the goddess Meenakshi and her small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. And you can offer the gold finger ring with embedded pearl, the Mukta Anguti, to Devi Parashakti, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the offering of the Mukta Anguti can be made in 3 different sizes. And we can register for all of the traditional offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower. The significance of the gold lotus is described in various scriptures, and this verse from Kamika Agama also describes the significance of the gold lotus and the worship. It says, अष्टविद्येष्वरोपेत कुम्भावरणसंयुतं सर्वे ससूत्रवस्त्राढ्या हेमपङ्कजभूषिताः सपिधनः सच्चकुरच्चश्च पक्वबिल्वफलप्रभा स्नपनध्याय संसिद्ध प्रमाणेन समन्विताः. The translation of this verse, it says, all the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with scriptural references in the Hindu tradition for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involving the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower in the Hindu tradition. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus, one who is about to bloom. We can make the offering of the gold lotus in any of 3 different sizes and be blessed to. So you can make this offering of the gold lotus on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. Adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari describes the beauty of the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. It says, Nakadhiditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The translation for this verse, you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of it overpowers that of the lotus flower too. And you can make the offering gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of life. So you can make this offering. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering Sudasharabi Varshini. Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. Devi is described as Sudasharabi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. And the Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the cave. And we can make this offering of the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude in the space of complete/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this verse from Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings. From tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, the ignorance is removed and they attain the ultimate knowledge. We can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is one of the most sacred ritualistic offerings of gratitude from disciple to guru, and offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja Bless us, the Yajman, with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti herself and the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahazaniranam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. You can register for this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastra Seva, the sacred cloth. And this traditional offering blesses the devotee with the continued protection and blessings and grace of the divine during all aspects of life, during all times in life. We can make this offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth, and be blessed with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Devi Parashakti and of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. So, this offering of the sacred cloth can be made on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. Here you can see the various offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti, the traditional offerings that can be made to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her blessings and darshan today. The e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies and any amount as you wish to offer. The Sankalpa chanting, the krasa, which is the pure gold coin inscribed with one of the 1008 sacred names of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering embedded with pearl. This offering can be made in 3 different sizes as well. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, can also be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metli, the gold touring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. You can make this offering on the website. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline, on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And the traditional offerings of Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth. You can register for both of these Sevas also on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And let us now take a look at the website where you can make all of these traditional offerings to Devi Parashakti as we get ready to receive her darshan and blessings today. /sevas. And as we scroll down, you can make the various offerings for each of the Baba Samadhi darshans or any special occasion and special event where you would like to register and offer your gratitude and devotion to the divine. You can make the offerings on this website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And if you would like to make each hundi offering in different currencies of your choice and any amount of your choice, you can click on the link here on step 2 to make your offerings. If you would like to make an intention to make an offering to Devi Parashakti and you would like to receive Devi's blessing, fill the form on step 1 and make your intention. And if you've made the traditional offerings and you'd like to offer the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution for yourself and your family members, you can also fill the form on step 3. And the e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies: the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollars, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can make these offerings in any amount of your choice. and the traditional offerings of ornaments and sevas to Devi Parashakti, the ritualistic offerings, can also be made on the website. You can make the offering of the Samadhi Parashakti. This offering can be made in 3 different sizes. The Mukta Anguti, the gold finger ring embedded with pearl, can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the gold lotus flower, can be offered in 3 different sizes. The Swarna Metti, the gold touring to adorn the sacred lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Seva, and all of the traditional offerings that kailasa.com/sevas, and you can click on the links on step 2 and make the darshan and blessings today. Getting ready for the next segments of this program, where we'll be learning more about care and well-being, guided by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by Devi Parashakti. So let us look at the various facilities being made available for the well-being of humanity during this time of pandemic. The various contributions of Kailasa, the de facto embassies of Kailasa, for society, for the human society, and for the care and well-being of human society. So let us now get ready for these next.
talk. Nityanandam, welcome back to this segment of Kailasa's multi-layered quarantine facilities at the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, which are available now in India. Of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivan's blessings. What we learn from this segment today across the world due to COVID-19. What for global peace, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, spiritual solutions for COVID-19, Kailasa's COVID care protections and contributions. Join Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. The crisis that we are under. Today, people around the world are trying to grapple with the grim reality that the pandemic is far from over. The aftermath of the current calamity promises to be much more devastating. The greatest economics of the world are facing disastrous futures. Countries are facing off each other in deep mistrust. Now let us see some of the statistics and current news. In Australia, 2,400 new locally acquired infections reported nationwide on Thursday morning, the figure surpassing 2,000 in a single day in just second time. The World Health Organization has elbowed out all the 3 other COVID-19 variants of concern that now represent a tiny fraction of the sample, predominantly Delta around the world, said the World Health Organization's technical lead on COVID-19, Maria van Kerkhove. COVID-19 has now killed more Americans than the influenza pandemic of 1918 to 19 did. The coronavirus killed. The influenza pandemic in 1918 infected about 25% of Americans and killed an estimated 0.65% with 675,000 deaths. COVID-19 has infected more than 12% of Americans and killed about 0.2% with 676,000 deaths. Now that the US death toll from COVID-19 has surpassed 676,000, the coronavirus pandemic has killed more Americans than the 1918 to 19 influenza pandemic did. It is now the US the deadliest, officially US deadliest pandemic as the death. People infected with alpha variant exhales 100 times more virus into the air than original COVID strain. The need for better ventilation and tight-fitting masks, in addition to widespread vaccination, to help stop spread of the virus. Six-feet distance may not be enough to prevent viral transmission indoors. According to a study in Washington, physical distancing of 2 meters, about 6.5 feet, the results published in the journal Sustainable Cities and Society suggest that the physical distance alone is not enough to prevent human exposure to exhaled aerosols and should be implemented with other control strategies such as masking and adequate ventilation. The indoor airflow pattern associated with different ventilation strategies and the aerosol emission mode of breathing versus talking. COVID-19 variant still the most concerning, says the World Health Organization's expert. In United States, the COVID-19 pandemic is nowhere under control, says the chief medical advisor, Anthony Fauci. He said, right now, we are still in pandemic mode because we have 160,000 new infections a day. That's not even modestly in good control. In infections adding up in the past few weeks. The increase in COVID cases comes as the US administration earlier this month announced that it is planning to provide booster shots of the vaccine as the Delta variant has become dominant in the nation and is wreaking havoc. The surge in Delta variant is driven by the low vaccination coverage in many communities across the US, according to the US Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. In a country of our size, you can't be hanging around and having about 100,000 infections a day. You have got to get well below 10,000 before you start feeling comfortable, Mr. Fauci added. World Economic Forum reports that COVID-19 made the world less peaceful with the increased violent incidences and fatalities since January 2020 to April 2021. You can see this hike in the violent incident. Various studies that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders during the COVID-19 pandemic. If you see the statistics, ages 18 to 24 got more affected, about 56.2%, and ages 25 to 49, about 48.9, and ages 50 to 64, about 39.1, and ages 65 plus, about 29.3. Average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders, what it was in 2019 over a period of 6 months, January to June, in 2019, 1.1%. Some more statistics confirming the same, that the younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and depressive disorders. Stress in America, a national mental health crisis. COVID-19 is a significant stressor for most Americans. About 8 in 10, about 78% say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19, 300 have died. Of the health workers who treated patients during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, 50% showed signs of self-reported mental health among pregnant women and new mothers. Before COVID-19 pandemic, depression was 15%, and now during the pandemic, the depression rate increased to 40.7%, and the anxiety before the pandemic was 29%. Now it rose up to 72% during the pandemic. Living under stay-at-home orders on school or work and avoiding distractions. And 50% of all students do not know where to go for help for their mental health. Nearly 82% of women surveyed said their lives have been negatively disrupted by the pandemic. Nearly 70% of women who have experienced these disruptions are concerned their career growth may be limited as a result. The World Bank, the global economic outlook during the COVID-19 pandemic, a changed world. The pandemic is expected to plunge most countries into recession, with per capita income contracting in the largest fraction of countries globally since 1870. In conflict-affected nations, the COVID-19 crisis has worsened already fragile situations. The ILO is more aware than ever. Mumbai mayor says, coming back to India, the third wave is already here. What to do? The city's mayor has said that the third wave of COVID-19 is already upon Mumbai, pointing to a sudden spike in cases. The third wave is not coming, it's here, said the Kishori Padnekar, adding that an announcement regarding the matter has already been made in Nagpur. Speaking of the coming festive season in Maharashtra, the mayor urged people to remain in their homes. Mandals have been asked to allow only 10 people and have them work in shifts. Breakthrough infections found in 25% coronavirus despite getting fully vaccinated. According to a recent study, has revealed, giving an insight on the breakthrough infections due to the Delta variant. The study jointly conducted by the Institute of Genomics and Integrative Biology, the maximum hospitals in Delhi NCR found that the vaccination breakthroughs were far more common during the Delta outbreak in Delhi than previously reported. All you need to know. Now that we have seen all the statistics across affected the physical health, fatalities increasing, but it's concerning statistics on the mental health of the people, especially younger generations, and which leading to the global peace. Concerning concerning statistics on the violent incidences increasing, it is affecting the global peace. So how do we cope up with current COVID-19 pandemic? It is important to address the COVID pandemic, which is seeing another wave, destroying many more lives. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, the pandemic fatigue setting in as a result of continuous leads to delusional arrogance, Tobhava Sankalpa. Continuous lockdown leads to delusional thoughts like, so what, if I die, it's okay. I can't live forever in this lockdown. Going out and then exposing oneself to and putting the risk on yourself and others with irresponsibility and insensitivity is the delusional arrogance. The global COVID virus pandemic has left the whole world desperately looking for answers. Life as it had been experienced even back in February 2020 is no longer recognizable. Drastic change is the order of the day, with the people having to redefine their world with their society, faith, religion, and health. Blessed are those who have had the greatest fortune to be with the incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in their lives to carry them through this crisis. With the link https://kailasa.org/. Now, sustainable developmental goals. Making peace with the nature is possible. If we start now, even amid pandemic, 2021 can go down as the year we made peace with nature and set, for example, we can't achieve the sustainable developmental goals, including ending poverty by 2030, if climate change and ecosystem collapse are under, and societies by valuing nature and putting its health at the heart of all our decisions. World Health Organization on health and peace. Health and peace are interrelated. There cannot be health without peace, and there cannot be peace without health. If individuals and groups enjoy equitable access to health services, fulfilling their rights to physical and mental health, and health actors design neutral health interventions that promote trust and dialogue, and communities are empowered to cope with violent conflict, then health coverage is more universal. Grievances can be heard and addressed to generate trust around health emergency. Concerns affected communities are more likely to make meaningful contributions to peace and reconciliation. So, United States Institute of Peace. Amid COVID, we need enhanced international coordination to build peace. Tackling the pandemic and building resilience in fragile states requires concerted international action at low. This crisis will fuel new conflicts around the world while stemming prospects for resolving ongoing ones. Stronger health systems and universal health coverage must be a priority. Remarks to the General Assembly special session in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. For the first time since 1945, the entire world is confronted contract, a social contract between people, governments, private sector, civil society, and more. Can tackle the roots of inequality with fair taxation on income and wealth, universal benefits and opportunities for all. Contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards the global peace during this pandemic. Vedic tradition beautifully describes Yastu sarvani bhutani atmani ivanu pushyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tadona vigakupshate. Individual goes Whenever an individual goes through a spiritual bliss, he manifests. He is more powerful. He moves the whole village, whole country. If he is powerful enough, like incarnations, he moves the whole world and manifests peace for them. And so, global peace is the byproduct. How to achieve the individual bliss, individual peace, by practicing completion. Now let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how to achieve the individual peace which leads to the global peace.
Embodied in many bodies. Please understand, more deeper space you go inside you, more expanded you become, more one with everything, more oneness you experience. Unified field of consciousness. Various words are used. Some of the Hindu traditions uses the word Atma, Brahman. Some of the Hindu traditions use the word Nirvana, Atman, Brahman, Nirvana, unified field of consciousness, whatever. But one thing I want to tell you, the deeper and deeper you go in your inner with you, different thoughts of you fights with you. Even you fight with you, the more superficial you go, the more deeper you start traveling. First, you get integrated. The you fighting with you stops. Then, the people around you get integrated. They fighting with you stops. Completion with yourself, then completion with others, then comes completion with other things, not just living beings, even with inanimate beings. The completion starts happening. Even with a nature, completion starts happening. Please understand, the more deeper you travel, the more deeper you go, the more deeper you settle down, the more deeper you start living. Your cognition expands. More joy, more bliss, more knowledge, more enlightenment. Please understand. The more and more completion happens in you, you will see everyone around you feels complete with you. In the deepest corners of your being, deepermost layers of your being, deepest parts of your being, you experience such powerful awareness, such joy. Going into the deepermost corners of your being not only is a joy, it's a power. Everybody around you, everything around you listens to you. Power where the tendency to exploit is not there. Because as long as you feel the other person is separate from you, when you get the power, it will always be used for exploiting. Because the other person is separate from you. Intelligence, time, talent, treasure. But when you feel the other person is your own, the power you have will not be exploiting, it will be enriching. I tell you, the death, I have enriched every human being more than what I received from anybody. I have given to every human being whom I met in my life more than what I received from them. My accounts is clear. I am ready. Come on, let's go. My accounts is clear. I don't have debt. No credit card money to be paid, loans to be paid, no debit card, no credit card. My accounts is clear. Understand, when you feel everyone is your extension, the power given to you, the power you gain, see, any living is power. Powerful way. Even in that, you will become powerful. So any lifestyle you choose, you will get power in that field. Whether it is exploiting, or enriching, murdering, or raping, or go on serving. Whatever lifestyle you choose, living is power. When you go into the deepermost core of your being and start living based on completion, the first power you will, that power will simply make you enrich everyone. The best power you can have through living is power of enriching. You will become powerful. I tell you, the power of exploiting conflicts naturally brings suffering and brings more and more completion in you and in others. This full month, seeing, we have officially presence in more than 50 countries. As devotees, group of devotees, we have presence in a month, impacting global peace. All Dahana Kriya means burning the patterns which separates us from others. Burning the patterns which are constantly keeping us in a superficial level. All over the world, we will be doing samskara dahana kriya, burning our, and we also have special 3 Nitya Dhyana Yoga program teaching people science of completion and facilitating samskara dahana kriya. This month, 20th, 21st and 22nd, this whole month, all over the world, all our temples, ashrams, centers, yoga centers, schools, colleges, universities should do samskara dahana kriya, should do bringing more and more peace inside us and outside us, spreading peace. This whole month, let's impact global peace. Let us really contribute to do it. Not just talking about it. Let's do it. In each area, each place where we have centers, ashrams, temples, two-way centers, yoga centers, even 50 people, each Tanidar teaches, enriches them with this science. The amount of suffering and negative waves, negative vibes reduction can contribute so much to the world. Please understand. One positive person can burn millions people negativity. Experientially, with evidence we proved, one positive person has already burnt at least 20 million people's negativity in last 10 years and brought peace. So each one of you, if you stand up as one positive being, one authentic, I tell you, we can do so much to the world. It will be better place than the time we entered. It should be better place. So understand, inner peace is your being. Bring more and more completion into you, completion with others, and start living Advaita. Today in the Inner Awakening session, it's all about completion with others. So last 6 days, literally, you worked so much, one by one by one by one by one, layer by layer by layer by layer. The completion with yourself. Now comes completion with others. Today we are starting the science of completion with others. It's one of the most powerful science. Does so much to human beings, not just healing their relationships, even inside their consciousness done. Advaita. Today the Inner Awakening sessions are all about completion with others. We have long session today, working on completing with others. So with this, because today we have a long session with inner. Actually, it is a good news. It's not a bad news because participants are so sincere. They are going through the whole process so intensely, sincerely. Because of that, we are little delayed. But today I am going to catch up. Today I am going to spend more time and catch up with them, with the syllabus. So,
secret to achieve global peace.
You should work for revolution, you should work for all these, that things, you should vote only the party which says that it will stop the war and all these things. This is the social answer. Nonsense. If you want the honest answer, I tell you, simply transform yourself. You can't do anything. You are raising this question because you are not able to do. Am I right? So let us be very clear. Let us be honest. We are not able to do socially. That's the truth. That's the reason you are sitting here and raising the question. I tell you, understand few important things. There are a lot more. The world is totally spoiled. It is not going according to the rules or how it is supposed to be. It was wonderful once upon a time. In ancient time, things were going properly. Everything was well and great. And I tell you, 10,000 years ago, they found some writings on stone in Aranja book about that stone writings. That writings, it says, oh, nowadays the society is not as it should be, great, things are as it should be. And it almost looks like a today newspaper editorial. 10,000 years ago, the same thing carved on a stone. Then understand, there was no such time as only good prevailed. It is just a fantasy. Hinduism, they call it Satya Yuga, the age of truth. There was a time only truth prevailed. And every religion, Christianity, they say the Garden of Adam and Eve. There was a time everything was wonderful. The idea of golden past exists only in the past. The more you go back, again you say the past was great. And I tell you one thing, it is a wonderful way of postponing accepting the reality. Otherwise, I can be sure the world was same as it is today. Whether it is 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago. Maybe one thing, there was no CNN channel that time. The news did not reach you so quickly. That may be the only difference. But otherwise, I can be sure the good and the bad was equal. Good and the bad was equal. The same amount of wars were there. All the other things were there. If you read the Puranas, the mythological stories of India, you see enough of things. Enough of dirty things. I think sometimes I find a little more. And if you read completely the Purana, criminal activities or bad things or negative things, whatever you say, all this stuff. And never think only present day is corrupted or violent. In the ancient days also, all these things were there. Only one thing was not there, the CNN news or the internet. So the news did not reach you. But if you awaken yourself, if you reach the enlightenment state, you can go beyond it. And I tell you, enlightenment is the only service you can do to the society. Just become enlightened so that you will reduce the negativity. Now, as of now, you are also the part of negative group. Naturally, we will be a negative group. As long as we are unenlightened, we will be the part of collective negative consciousness. So if you become enlightened, at least you will reduce your weight. That's the only thing we can do. Nothing else. That's the only way to help yourself and the society. Otherwise, all revolutions, you see, all revolution again end up as one more tradition. In last 2000 years, 3000 wars have happened in the humanity. In 2000 years, 3000 wars. Human beings have not done any. You see, every country claims their army is a defensive army. Then who is offending? Tell me. Every country says defensive army. Then who? What to say? Games. The idea of peace is a pure game. Everybody wants to spread the peace according to them. On interreligious gathering, one guy is preaching, let all of you convert to my religion so that we will not have fight. He wants peace the way in which he wanted, not the way in which should survive, something like that. He has written some statement about the peace on the sword. We all take sword to spread the peace. So no revolution is not going. No revolution is going to help. Only individual evolution is going to help. So be very clear. Instead of working in the outer world, start working in the inner world. That will help you and society some way. Social answer means I'll tell, oh, you should global peace. You should all work for turning. Social answer means I'll.
Now let us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that Sri Kailas is all about peace-based powerfulness.
The space of Shanti, is where Kailasa grows. Listen carefully. It is in the deep powerfulness of peace, or peace-centered powerfulness is the ground, breeding ground for Paramashivatva to manifest. Please understand. Like how pure Shanti-based Shakti manifests in peace-based powerfulness. Please understand. Neither violence nor powerlessness. Powerlessness is weakness. Violence is abusive. Peace, all the Upanishads starts with peace, completes with peace. Shanti mantra starts with Shanti mantra, gets completed with Shanti mantra. The fundamental requirement for Paramashivatva to manifest. That is why people who do not want peace in our campus, understand? But only eternal peace. So, remember this very clearly. Peace alters the very DNA. Anu Mahat structure. Understand? Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. The consciousness in you is atom inside the atom, Mahat, more than Mahat. That Anoraniyan Mahato Mahiyan. That consciousness starts growing in you with more and more peace-based powerfulness developing in you. Nothing can be compared to unclutching. Spend more and more time, energy in unclutching. It will never be wasted. Time spent on unclutching is the most. Clutching completely makes you altogether a different material. Understand? It makes structure, genetic structure, DNA structure, everything. All the 8 energy flow circuits, 7 energy flows, 1 the pure conscious explosion. So totally 8 unclutch. Understand? Unclutching is the space of Sri Kailasa. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Now let's listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that every prayer in Hinduism begins with peace and ends with peace.
Evanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times means peace, peace, peace. Hinduism is the real religion. Individual level, social level, global level. Understand? Hinduism lasts all its 56 nations, 200 states, 10,000 kingdoms, samsthanas, is not a loss to Hinduism, is practiced, kept alive. The ideal of global peace is kept alive. Just do this one simple statistics. You yourself study. Google and study. Take the top 10 religions and list how many people they converted in last 200 years. How many people they killed? List for each religion. I can be 200% sure. You yourself will realize Hinduism is the most peace-loving and peace-living religion. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Neither conversion nor terrorism. Being the Supreme Pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings on this International Peace Day. Understand? It is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a global peace is our responsibility. Every
Now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace.
Hindus have the responsibility to bring global peace. So you can also throw challenge. See, if you are making a Hindu micronation, you can throw this challenge to each one, your friends, family, 10 people. Let them participate in the challenge and then let them send the challenge to others. So I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus to become founding fathers of Kailasa micronation in your countries. You can also make a challenge, like how they made ice bucket challenge and all that. We can make a challenge. You form Hindu micronation and claim, I am the founding father of the Hindu micronation Kailasa. And then you can invite your family, friends for a challenge, 11 people. You form and you challenge 11 people and they also form and they spread. So let us start spreading. This project is my message on this International Day of Peace. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. This is the message. The work we do will talk for us. The talk we do will not work for us. Global peace is responsibility of Hindus. We living, practicing Hindus, not only we should achieve the individual peace through unclutching yoga, meditation, we should also create an ecosystem where the global peace starts manifesting. Ecosystem. I request every living, practicing Hindu to Kailasa Hindu micronations all over the world. Hindus have the
Now, join the Kailasa's COVID care protection centers. If you are in India, especially, register now with the link https:// Kailasa's mission of global peace and superconsciousness breakthrough. Now let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's contribution. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nityananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a superconsciousness breakthrough to humanity. It is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mission to revive a conscious world where the global issues at the climate, economic, social, health, and humanitarian levels cease to exist, living through the experience of oneness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working from the very grassroots level to usher in an era of peace at all levels. Individual, societal, national, and global have enabled him to powerfully and directly address the various social and emotional problems facing humanity today. Some of the ways the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism provides spiritual solutions to combat the pandemic and other issues. Since the beginning of the global lockdown, the movement, the amount of contribution and activism of Kailasa has increased multifold. Through the Paramashivam program, bringing the super consciousness breakthrough to the whole humanity. Paramashivam program is an online free program which starts according to the Vedic calendar on new moon day and full moon day. It's a bi-weekly program and it's free anywhere from the world. You can attend by joining paramashivoham.org/join. And it is to give a super consciousness breakthrough, not only adding your health, wealth, and relation of 39 batch season 39 is starting. So register now with the link paramashivoham.org/ join. Next, by starting the Akhanda 9 billion minutes for peace so far. Paramashiva Sankalpa chanting, sacred Sanskrit mantra chanting to heal 24/7 via Zoom sessions. Spiritual healing to one and all 24/7, helping human oppression and tough situations in relationships, providing alternative solutions to worldly problems through power manifestation, initiating thousands every day into manifesting innate superhuman capabilities in the Kailas courtyard sessions, providing healthy solutions like a technique to clear stomach from Ayurvedic solutions, which ultimately brings self-sufficient communities. Continuing and intensifying the service of Annadan, the free food in Nityananda Annalayas around the world, including Tiruvannamalai, Los Angeles, and many other Adhinams, paving way with the New World Order, starting the agriculture-based communities in Adi Kailas and several other locations. Peacekeepers of Kailasa offering various life solutions from the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Hinduism prescribes very presence of the avatar and his order of monks, offering Maheshwara Puja to the natural calamities hit victims. One Maheshwara Puja is happening in tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time. Those who wish to register, you can post your comments, so you will get the proper links. Devi Parashakti, Akashic reading, the cosmic revelations. Society was created with the delusional parts. If the visionary of a civilization or country or nation has blind spots when he develops the vision for it, the whole civilization suffers those blind spots forever. Now it's time that the nature, Prakriti, resets itself. Many of the blind spot-based visions, ideas become important components of the society. This pralaya, which is let's celebrate God. This isolation, which is seemingly endless, with an unknown future, which is compelling humanity to make a 100% lifestyle change, is something to be deeply dwelled upon. All problems need to be addressed only with the spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions. To stop people having mental breakdown, pandemic fatigue, collapsing, depression, destruction, and also give them superconsciousness breakthrough and revive the enlightened and powerful cognitions. Some of the spiritual solutions and powerful cognitions are unclutch Voham, consciously built a deep feeling connection, yoga, puja, vegetarian diet, and nirahara samyama. The Akhanda Nirvikalpa Samadhi Jnana Yajna, people from over 50 countries continuously radiate the space of Paramashiva by practicing the unclutching meditation 24/7 a day, 7 days a week. And it started from 13th May 2020. Now, zones continuously, actively unclutching around the world. You can join the movement with registering at the link http://kailasa.tv/ the life solutions based on the ancient Hindu tradition, the meditation and yoga techniques from the scriptures, the cognitions rooted in the highest truths, the lifestyle based on living and radiating the higher values of life, and powerful way of living and realizing one's ultimate potential form the foundation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings, which by their inherent nature provide the foundation for peace on planet Earth. Kailasa's for the global peace, registering Minutes for Peace. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has launched the Minutes globally by conducting the mass meditations around its program. It crossed over 1 billion reduced crime rate after participation in the meditations. It was found that when 1% of the current tally on Minutes for Peace website is more than 4.3 billion cumulative minutes of meditation logged, including all the events, programs, and festivals where people have gathered in large numbers and participated in meditations and rituals. The total, you can see some of the glimpses, about 5,000 devotees gathered in an event and participated in a 48-day meditation program called Shuddhatvaitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has hosted Kumbh Mela, United States of America in Los Angeles since 2007. Nityananda Sangha is entrusted as the only organization to host Kumbh Mela outside India by the Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. In September 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has organized the first confluence for world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives saving others on September 11, 2001 at Irvine, California, United States. The second confluence for peace was held in Los Angeles in 2007 in collaboration with Vedanta Society, BAPS, ISKCON, Siddha Yoga, and other organizations. The Kumbh Mela festival spread fast to other countries, including Australia, Canada, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized a month-long peace walk covering 1,000 villages and 1,000 kilometers to bring together in harmony from all walks of life, to promote feeling connection and oneness among people. During the walk, health camps were conducted in villages along its path. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has conducted a large-scale collective meditations on September 21st International Peace Day to raise the collective consciousness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated thousands into sannyas. Sannyas is our social responsibility. Let us save Hinduism and humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revitalized the monastic tradition of sannyas by things to human civilization, living their life with the cognition that life is for others. These monks and nuns act as the harbingers of peace and empowerment for the human society distraught with the violence, depression, and other forms of life negativity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also revived the ancient practice of embarking on pilgrimages, the spiritual journeys, taking the spiritual powerful temples of India. Even though prevalent in India, this practice is rapidly losing its original context, turning into a recreational family vacation. Reviving the original spiritual context, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made it possible for modern-day human beings to benefit from the spiritual energy present at these centers and food systems' whole key to ending the world hunger. Under the Red Om, that is No Hunger Project, launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has served over the 5 billion organic sattvic vegetarian meals so far. Giving free food to all the citizens is the economic policy of Kailasa, deriving the reference from Vedas and Agamas. Recently, the humanitarian initiative launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is opening of the Kailasa's COVID care centers in India, where the monastery campuses have been turned into a multi-layer quarantine facility to safeguard the inmates against any possible point of contact with the outer world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened this service free to all people, regardless of any differences in age. Basic facilities, including medical care, are provided at these COVID care centers, free of cost and for an indefinite time. The outcome has been a splendid zero infection rate so far among the participants, a feat not achieved anywhere else in the world, let alone in India. This response model of handling the COVID-19 pandemic at a community level, along with guidelines and recommendations for governments, has been recognized and accepted by the United Nations as well. Hinduism are enjoying a healthy, blissful, spiritual lifestyle in multi-layered protection. They enjoy stress-free time following a spiritual morning routine, doing puja, daily temple sevas, yoga, karaseva, and celebrating festivals, enjoying not only the blissful life, but the conscious breakthrough. To join the COVID care protection centers, register /Kailasa care. Now, today, we're going to have the Power Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, Eleanor Parumpurul, at 10 p.m. IST. Let's get prepared for the Sundareshwara Now, let's start with this Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sundareshwara Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan, manifest the superconsciousness experience of the Shiva Sayujya Samadhi through the Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Let's get ready for the Sayujya Samadhi Darshan, a rare, unique, powerful initiation into God equation to make human beings into multiverse species by Sundareshwara Paramashiva Shiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan. I will manifest the physics of my existence. You will experience Brahmandas manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am this space.
Oh, shave, shave. Paramashiva, I will manifest the physics of my existence. Cognize this in your Hridaya Akasha, in the Gandha. You will experience my existence. Sundareshwara Paramashiva. By any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas in me get rejuvenated in me, get deluded for all the countless Brahmandas to exist. To get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated. I am the space.
A new scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change warns we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to slow or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing, and the message is clear. We must take action now.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes supercharged by climate change wreaked havoc, with the current economic, social and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
Our world today, you can see some of these glimpses. COVID-19 cases. According to the World Health Organization, the total cases globally for COVID-19 is 200 states. New COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States. Experts warn that with emerging variants could lead to another surge in cases. Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to heal the world. In this time of crisis, Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. He states, "O bound souls, listen intensely. Your impossibility and irresponsibility made you surrender yourself to the delusion. The moment you remember me, I am here for you." Irayanath Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva as and when He wants place with all the physical reality and corrects, alters, intervenes without even a reason, just for fun. Sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundaresh. That's the reason all this manifestation and place are called Tiruvallayadal. That is Leela. Due to his causeless and limitless compassion, this being Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam as Nija Avatara. From the Shuddhatvaita Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi space, Irain or Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampurul will be Mareshwara. Paramashiva Parampurul will give darshan, bless and shower boons as Leela. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, just to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in Samayam Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. When you witness Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar. What is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconsciousness energy radiated by the avatar or mirror in view. The God equation. Exhale intensely whatever you have. Paramashiva will inhale in you. Is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science, and he is manifesting. You fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know jnana, knowledge and understanding. Possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you now. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's understand. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, 293rd Jagadguru Mahasurvivor of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessor station, yoga and temple-based universities, a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Sarvajna Pitam, that is Tondai Mandala Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitam, which is Tandai Mandala Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam. The Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, ancient apex body of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukhi Swargapuram Adhinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Some of the glimpses. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 20 million copies. The books of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has sold over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutra. As a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavis, Bhairavas, Sannyasis, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nityananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Spirit's 19 kingdoms, 186 extended campuses of NHU Nityananda Hindu University, 2,175 Paramashiva Sena Shakas, 25 E-Kailasas, 242 Nityananda Gurukuls, 1,898 youth centers, 1,898 ASP centers, 22 Nityananda Jnanalayas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Peace Walks covers 100K kilometers and gives the signs of healing to 2 million plus human settlement thus far. Bhagavan Sundareshwara, Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul is the manifestation of the beauty of cosmos in flesh and bones. Irenar Sundareshwara is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul, as the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, assumed physical, subtle, light bodies as and when he wants as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical reality and corrects all tricks without even a reason. Irenar Sundareshwara, Paramashiva Parampurul is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. He came down as the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and known as Kailasonnata Shamala Pitam, Sarvajna Pitam, the oldest Hindu papal state revived by the Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnation of Paramashiva, ruled over marine of spiritual sciences. The kingdom, to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance, acting as regents. They also perform the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. The lineage of living masters, the supreme discipline of Adi Shaiva tradition, has been coming down through the continuous lineage of the Guru disciple Adi Shaiva Guru Parampara from time immemorial. This has been formulated from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam's race, rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. The chosen emissaries of Lord Paramashiva and Devi, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. On 20 Acharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligation to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious, and customary rites, linguistic epicenters to its original glory. The history of Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam. Let's watch a small video clip.
Boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the Cosmic Mother herself, who incarnated as an able queen and a fearless warrior. Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the Cosmic Mother herself. This child prodigy arrived Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of Illatan, Robert Nobili, and the poet Saint Vallalar. The Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Sri Arunagiri by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship, are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted, with basic amenities, education and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
To be more than just another traditional monastery, as a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers. The changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guide.
Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hindu blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history. He is a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Paramashiva, to review Hinduism, to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy Sarvajnapeetam as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. Each action, divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, the playfulness. Shiva Leela Navam, Paramashiva's Thiruvaiyadal, the Thiruvai 16th century Shaivite devotional epic stories by Paramjyoti Munivar. They describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundar in Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts. Each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. In that, even horse riding is one. Astrology, horse riding, the mastery of medicine, mastery in surgery, mastery in painting, mastery of dance, each amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into human level. Who are Naimanas? The Naimanas were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu during the 3rd to 8th centuries CE, who were devoted to Paramashiva. The list of Naimanas was initially compiled by Sundaramurti. The names of the Naimana saints up to Karaikal Ammayar and refers to himself as the servant of servants. The list goes into the detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in works such as Devaram. Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine Leelas. Each action, divine energy performs becomes an independent entity. If you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. Understand, Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, the playfulness. The best way to connect with Sri Sundareshwara Paramashiva is through Leela Dhyana. Today, let us meditate on 62nd Leela, Shiva Leelarnava Pandi Yanukku Jwaram Tirtha Padalam, the Leela of healing Pandyan king's fever. In the clan of Arimatana Pandya king, a king who was known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence, people call him Kun Pandyan, Pandya king with hunchback. Through the king Kun Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva due to the ill effect of his long association with Samanar, people who used to miss an initiation too. What to do? It is difficult to revert from the association with the wicked people. In a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas without any hindrance. The child, by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, Jnana Puranam, as the child got enlightened at the childhood itself by the grace of Goddess Parvati. The child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was the reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, He learnt all the scriptures and keeping the Upanishads, Hindu scriptures which reveal the underlying truths as the testimony. He clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Shiva. Jnana Sambandar being the embodiment of the tattvas like sacred ash, mantra, that is Sarana, Saranavabha of Lord Muruga, was considered as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him. As a result of their good deed in the past birth and won over the evil attacks of the surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preaching of the Samanar Acharya, the queen of the minister remained deeply devoted to Paramashiva, who adorned his matted locks with the crescent moon. At the lotus feet of Jnana Sambandar explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king who were drowned in the heat of the dilapidated well, that is deep ignorance. Once King Konpandian was attacked by extremely high fever and was struggling. All the efforts taken by the Samanar Acharyas of the king to heal the king were unsuccessful. At the time, for the sake of the king's health, the queen herself, the enlightened master, Jnana Sambandar, while entering the king's palace, remembered the form of Lord Shiva, who always remained cool due to the oozing out of the nectar from the crescent moon adorning his crown, and meditated upon the sacred truth, Shivoham. I am Shiva. In his inner space, his grace on the king through his eyes. Saint Jnana Sambandar, who was established in the state of enlightenment, which is beyond all the rules and regulations of ashrama dharma, duties of 4 stages of life as per the Sanatana of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous birth. He also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of Lord Shiva. While applying the sacred ash, Jnana Sambandar also sang the divine healing verse Tirumitru Patigam, the Vedic chant of Lord Shiva, are the most auspicious, the most holy, and the healing medicine of the 3 worlds. The king got rid of high fever instantly. As the heat existing in the stomach was spreading, the queen too became happy about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced that not only the physical heat of the king got healed, but the religious heat of the Samanar, the people who used to misunderstand the physical heat, which got removed from the king's body by the graceful eyes of Jnana Sambandar, got doubly evolved in the hearts of Jain monks. 80,000 Jain monks were living in the 8 mountains all over the earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. When they got defeated by the Jnana Sambandar while caring the physical illness of the king, the wandering devotees of Lord Shiva, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai. Jnana Sambandar was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, Tarka, and was well versed in the philosophies of Upanishads. The moment Jain monks approached him to start the debate, they got stuck mentally and become speechless. Vedic religion proved categorically right by the justifications of the philosophy like Mimamsa Sastra and his well as justifications. The Jain monks wanted to win over Jnana Sambandar just by their mere faith. Kun went back in Tamil Pandyan's great king conquering Cheran and Cholan. He married Mangayarkarasi, the daughter of Cholan. Pandyan was deeply involved in Jain religion and spoke low of Shaiva traditions. Mangayarkar of people belonging to Jain sect, Samanamatham in Tamil, entered into Madurai and settled down there. King and his citizens should follow Jain sect. This gave a shock to his wife and the minister Kulachairayar, but they did not have the courage to talk to him on this matter with the great king. People were afraid to come to Meenakshi Amman temple. The queen Mangayarkarasi decided to pray to Lord Sundareshwara and talk to him on this worst state of affairs. She took the minister Kulachairayar along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At the moment of Brahmin came inside the shrine, the Brahmin saluted the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in Chola country. I'm on my visit to various divine places. I came here thinking of her. I became sad and on hearing that the citizens are following the Jain sect and hence no one is visiting this temple." The queen immediately wrote a letter and said, "O Brahmin, somehow or other, hand it over this letter to him. Ask him to visit Madurai." The Brahmin, who came to know that he is staying in Vedaranyam, Tirumaraina Kadu, went there. Immediately after reading the manuscript, Samandar decided to visit Madurai. The one who was affected by them know about Jainism. Further, the planetary positions are not we are slaves of Paramashiva. When Paramashiva is there behind us, what these planets can do? He immediately sang a song, Veyurutolai Pangan Vidamunda Kandan Nalla Venai Tadavi. Even today, those who feel that they will not be affected by the adverse positions of the planet in their birth chart sing this song. Without bothering about planets, Samandar immediately left for Madurai. Kings got angry, decided to burn the house and kill Samandar. Samandar got infuriated. He immediately sang a collection of songs, Patigam, beginning with the lines, Cheyane Tiru Alavai Meviya. Samandar then went to see the Pandyan king. On hearing this, the Jains told the king, "O king, the Samandar will not be able to cure this disease. We will cure it now in just 5 minutes." The king shouted, "O Jains, just remain aloof. Let Samandar alone give me the treatment." Samandar said, "I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple." The ash was brought. Samandar makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink. Because of this idea, everything is going to become ash. Listen, but your consciousness is beyond anything you see. Initiating started speaking, expanding. In Kun Pandyan's consciousness, the shrinking body stood up. Hunchback was cured. And he expanded and became Nindrasir Nidumaran Naimanar. Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Jnana Sambandar, the embodiment of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history. Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam as Swamiji, just to continue his legacy and Leela, to continue being available to all of us for prayers and continue the legacy as ruler of the whole of Madurai. Shyamala Pita Sarvagya Peetam as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. The supreme beings, Siddhas, Yogis, Brahma Yoginis, and many other adepts to review these sciences, the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest superconsciousness. Vedanta, Tantra, and Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. Nadi is an ancient science of Akashic reading in Hinduism. It was established by Paramashiva in the form of Lord Vaitishvara, the Lord of Healing. These texts are recorded and organized by mutants, incarnations, and Hinduism on planet Earth. This age-old science predicts Nadi readings of Swamiji. Nityananda Sangha, please, as the result of the penance of many crores of Siddhas, Paramashiva has incarnated as Paramahamsa. By his teachings, even many sinners become virtuous. Many crores people become blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieve bliss. Yoga Pattabhishekam, coronation of the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva. Official celebration and public declaration of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to the world and celebrating the manifestation of Paramashiva on the planet Earth through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In 1994, celebrating Nandapuri began the preparations for coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as her next successor and declaring him as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. Through this occasion, an official letter of initiation adopted him as her only disciple and successor of the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring upon him the title Brahma Sukhi. His gurus thus coronated him, commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. It is thus 26 years of public life till date, as of year 2020, the avatar stepped out of Tirunamalai and very next so many adepts, yogis, siddhas, siddhapurushas. A few months into her pregnancy, Brahma Yogini Mataji Vibhudananda Puri gave specific instruction to Anasuya Ammal, her dear friend and the mother of Sri Arunachalam, paternal grandmother of the incarnation who was yet to be born. Obeying her commands, Anasuya Ammal took her daughter-in-law Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer revered as incarnation of Paramashiva near Tiruvannamalai. As Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma bore down the Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, turmeric rice, and declared to her heartily, Ammayappanai Pirappan, blessing her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the Divine Mother and Father of 293rd Pontiff of Madurai Adhinam, Sri Arunagiri Nada Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamiji, is predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the esteemed guru-based tradition of the kingdom. Kailasurnata Dwadashanta Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam Madurai Adhinam since 2012. 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam had the divine vision of Lord Shiva and Devi Meenakshi, who both instructed him to coronate the avatar of his successor, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam. Let's watch a video where 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam speaks about our beloved Swamiji. Let's watch this small clip.
289th Guru Mahasannidhanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, God has given a very powerful, youngest youth. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Tiriñana Sambandha Swami Adhinam is the very, very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Tiriñana Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. He was not only propagating the Saiva religion, he was not only propagating the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamil-Jnana Sambandha, Chandamil Vallayana Sambandha, Nattamil Vallayana Sambandha, Arumare Valla Muniyagayana Sambandha, Nattamil Viragan, Vilayudaya Arundamil Yana Sambandhan, and so on. Many people Many genius people are our disciples of Mother Adinam. For example, Vadalur, Vallal Ramaliki Adigal, who visited our Adinam several times about the praise of the Mother Adinam. He was blessed by the 288 Guru Bhagavan Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Sri Brahmachari Swami. And he constructed a bungalow for the stay of Guru Bhagavan Sannidhanam in the Mother Adinam upstairs. And then the Pasambur Muthuramaliki Dev also, our disciple, he was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maradam by our Guru, 291st Guru Bhagavan Sannidhanam. And the Panditore Thevar, the king of Thurayur, Veera Martanda Mannan, Dudley, a governor, and so many people. The Professor Mananmani and Sundaranar also are our disciples. Not only that, the Mananmani and Sundaranar, the professor of a college, who came to our Adinam and the age of Tirignana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Tirignana Sambandha of Sirgadi, Tanjavur district, is not only the founder of this mutt. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabha in Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of social equality, who expelled the our 293rd Guru Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramacharya Swami is also of Saint Tirignana Sambandha. 91st Guru Bhagavan Sannidhanam.
Mahendra Narendra Giriji, defender of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, is not only a member of the Panch of Niranjani Akhada, but also the president of Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. Irainar Parampurul Bhava Samadhi Darshan is at 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Now, let's get prepared for that. Let's get prepared for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Sit with the deep space of gratitude and let's get prepared.
Thank you, Ma. Nityananda to everyone that are here. And today we are going to be having the live darshan starting very, very shortly at 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So there's a small change in the timing. So all the viewers, you all can let the others also know. At 9:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, we are going to be having the live darshan starting. Now we are going to be entering into the preparation
for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of the Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. And let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. And as we are entering into the Dhyana Mantra, let us all also understand what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in time and space. Rather, its body mirrors the neuron activity that happens in that of the avatar. This mirroring of neurons that happens is through the meditation on the avatar.
The entire body silently without any movement. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan reduces drastically, and we enter into that space where we are mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond reality. So, what is this quantum tunneling? Like how the science explains, it's a probability of a quantum particle, like an electron with a low kinetic energy, to cross over potential energy. It acts both as a particle and as a wave. So, as a particle, can it cross over the energy here? No, because it might roll back again. But as a wave, it can just propagate through. So that propagation is called as quantum tunneling. This is the same phenomenon that happens to us even during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan also. It's a beautiful incident where once when Krishna, it comes in Chaitanya Charitamrita, when he looks at his own, and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of alas, when I see it, then I become really to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness reflected, and I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is the constitution of Sri Radhika.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science where Nijavatar manifests the consciousness of formless of Paramashiva, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, which manifests as light body, the Divya Sharira, embodying itself in the embodied, the Nijavatara. And there's a beautiful verse from the Marinu Vijayotara Tantra. Kathana Chakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. This verse beautifully explains to us how the Kathana, the Shakti Pada happens just by the grace of the Guru. Now, this whole science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where the Archavatara, see the Nijavatara, the formless manifests in higher level experience from the Archavatara directly. And hence, out of compassion, the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form happens. And to bridge this gap between us and the Archavatara. Now, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we literally experience a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness. We become in oneness with the avatar, where we manifest all the powerful components, powerful auspicious quality of for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss, where our whole being comes alive. It celebrates the energy wave of existence, our very the infinite expanse of consciousness. And without much effort from our side, we will be experiencing that space of Paramashiva. The best space to see this is the space of gratitude, where when we experience that space of gratitude, all our conscious resolutions just drop and we become ready. You are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body also. You are the source for growth. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi form. Let us all now settle for the Panchopachara Puja. Please take a few minutes to arrange the Panchopachara Puja items. And now let's all get ready to enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Mantra Diksha, initiation, which transmits his energy, grace, and Shaktis in the form of mantras. So now let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Murtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Amopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartam Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantaraitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahadantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यावराह कल्पे वैवसतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभऋतौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्रे शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभऋतौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we solve the participants.
All the participants, if you're offering for a female, whether it's for yourself or someone else, please chant the names now.
नाम्न्याः च यजमानानामावयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धमेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवचिह्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां चिरादिपादकं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्णाभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवतां समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिव निन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरु निन्दा दोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापादकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त परमेश्वर स्थिति परमेश्वर शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्विवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उण्डम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडानिवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यन्तरिक्षे शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारण विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि लक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं परीक्षा उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड़ वेद प्रवर्ते श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय श्रेयान गीयमान चामर श्री चनाकालादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जी मूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीमद् विश्वध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देश स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयसंच उत्तर दुष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनीक्ष्वाक वरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि नवचिन्ह सार्वभौम सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धित महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठाधीश्वरी स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्री जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष त्रिविध फल प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः, ओम सर्वरोग भेषजाय नमः, ओम कल्पतरवे नमः, ओम पशुपतये नमः, ओम पाश विमोचकाय नमः, ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः, ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः, ओम माधि व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः, ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः, ओम विरधि पुरीशाय नमः, ओम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञानंदम। Let's all get ready to receive the darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. Sitting straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Connect to Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. Oham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om
Paramashivoham Nanda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Slowly, please open your eyes. Let us now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of sandal paste, the Gandha. Please take some sandal paste in your hands and offer it to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaran Dhuran Darshan Nitya Pushtan Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutalam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now please take some flowers near its sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuri along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandrama Vapam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupa. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Drishtatamam Vannitamam Devahootamam Ritamasir Averdhanam Trigumma Swamatva Amitrasya Tva Chakshasha Prekshema Bherma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampural along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Svajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashugashcha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Sijata Vedogam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Agahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now please take out the of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to our Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspater Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Arati, the lit camphor. Now please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamam Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravindeya Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. The same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parampuru through the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உலகோரின் பித்தெல்லாம் தெளிவித்து ஞான வித்தை தந்தவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே நித்யானந்த பெருவாழ்வின் பொருளானவனே தியானக்கரம் நீட்டி எம்மை ஆண்டு கொண்டவனே அருள் தருவாய் நித்யானந்தனே. பூஜிப்பது பல நாள் தவமோ பல நாள் நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் இன்று இறைய குருவின் நூலில் வையம் காக்கும் எண்ணம் கொண்டு தகமலி வந்தவா தெய்வீகமாய் நின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா தகமலி வந்தவா தெய்வீகமாய் நின்றவா அண்டத்துக்கு நித்யானந்த தியானம் தந்தவா. ನಟನ ಕಲಾಧರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ ನಾದ ರೂಪ ಶಿವ ಕರುಣಾ ಸಾಗರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
कालरुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः शङ्करम् अभयङ्करं शशिशेखरं परात्परं शङ्करम् अभयङ्करं शशिशेखरं परात्परं नित्यशुद्ध निरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं नित्यशुद्ध निरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनं नित्यनिर्मलभासितं नीलकण्ठं वह्निनयनं नित्यनिर्मलभासितं भासितं भस्माङ्गदं शोभितं सुशोभितं भासितं भस्माङ्गदं शोभितं सुशोभितं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्ध विमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् अक्षरं परमक्षरं रक्षणं नित्यरक्षणम् अक्षरं परमक्षरं रक्षणं नित्यरक्षणं शिक्षणं दिव्यशिक्षणं तत्त्वकं परतत्त्वकं शिक्षणं दिव्यशिक्षणं तत्त्वकं परतत्त्वकं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनं नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् नित्यानन्दं जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदायकम् जय 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 जय
ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಕರೆ
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Ane delay, friends. Tatast. You will radiate bliss, eternal space of Jivan Mukti,
Om, 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 Om. Blessings for your whole family. Om, 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 Om. Jnana Lakshmi is the spiritual name for you. Om Paramashiva.
ಆಲಿಸು ನಿತ್ಯನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣತ್ವದಾಗರೆ I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना You're the life energy the prana the life in my breath is you let me be your Shiva Gana in my length breadth and depth it's you I'm glad that you walked into my life You're my master you're my guide You never let me down you're always by my side Nityananda you're my guide You never let me down you're always by my side तेरे शरण में आया मैं तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना तेरे शरण में आया मैं तू ही अपना अपना लेना
Paramashiva. Sarita Pasupaleti Tatas. எல்லா வளத்தொடும் நலத்தொடும் ஸ்ரீராமன் வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்வான் வளமளிக்கின்றேன் போய்வா சத்ஜுயின்யாங் மலேசியா ததாஸ்து துஃபூனி மென் துஃபூனி சாய்ஃபு ஓம் 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 சர்வமங்கள பிராப்திரஸ்து जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यावतरण भव्यावतरण अनन्यावतरण अवतरण अवतरण दिव्यावतरण भव्यावतरण अनन्यावतरण वेदांत केसरी बजाओ डमरू और बांसुरी लो आया वेदांत केसरी बजाओ डमरू और बांसुरी कष्ट दुख के लिए ये है चेतावनी अब तू न टिकेगा तो मिट्टी तो आंधी अवतरण अवतरण दिव्यावतरण भव्यावतरण अनन्यावतरण अवतरण अवतरण दिव्यावतरण भव्यावतरण अनन्यावतरण सदाशिव रूप
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण करुणामय से ये अवतरण विश्व में जीवन मुक्ति की ज्वाला जलाने हुआ ये अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण माया जाल में डूब न जाए इस दुनिया को बचाने हुआ है
சிவனாக உன்னைய கண்ட எந்தன் குருவே நித்யானந்தா சிந்தையில சிரிச்சு நிற்கும் சிவனின் குருவே நித்யா
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Ma Jalantarasthitananda Tatast
ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं, कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुर इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल, बात बनेगी संपूर्ण जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान, उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा
పరమశివ 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 మా నిత్య మహాగానలోలుపానంద తథాస్తు. Paramashiva is real. I am giving this as an initiation and conscious reality to you. You will manifest Paramashiva and wealth, health, auspicious relationships, Jivan Mukti and Guru Bhakti. I will manifest through you. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Tufuni men. Om Paramashiva.
नित्यानंदा
मुक्ति प्रदायक नित्यानंदा
बोलो नित्यानंदा
सदा शिवा तुम नित्यानंदा मुक्ति प्रदायक नित्यानंदा तीनों लोक में गूंजती है ऐसी है नाद तेरी डमरू की माया जाल से जगाने
ये डमरू बाजेगा
जाल से जगाने
ये डमरू बाजेगा, डम 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 डमरू, डमरू बाजेगा.
Paramashiva. Wangli ing tatas. I shower you with all the 8 boons you asked. You will manifest enormous wealth. You will be completely healed. I shower you with intense energy, power, enlightenment. Paramashiva praptirastu. Your company Comfort Co will be successful, showered, blessed by Mahalakshmi. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Tufu Nimen. Om. Om. Om.
शंभो शंकर शंभो, 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 शंभो शंकर शंभो.
शिव शिव शंभो शंकर नमामि शंकर हर परमेश विश्वेश शिव शुभंकर. शिव शिव शंभो शंकर नमामि शंकर हर परमेश विश्वेश शिव शुभंकर. भगवद नित्यानंद मानस नित्यानंद जगदोद्धारक नित्यानंद नमामि संततं परमहंस नित्यानंद. सदाशिव अवतार अरुणाचलेश्वर परमहंस नित्यानंद. महादेव रूप शंभो शंकर.
शंभो शंकर शंभो, शंभो शंकर शंभो.
Om Paramashiva. Hukna. Love in Hong Kong. Tatastu. I shower all the auspiciousness and your whole family. Tufu ni men, tufu kaifu, tufu ni jiangkang. Shiva punya praptirastu. Paramashiva shakti praptirastu. Om, om, om.
आनंदेश्वरी जय, हर हर तांडवा, हर शिव शंकरा, हर हर तांडवा, हर शिव शंकरा. हर हर महादेवा सांब शिवो शंभो, हर हर महादेवा सांब शिवो शंभो. पंकज नेत्रा नित्य शिवो शंभो, पंकज नेत्रा नित्य शिवो शंभो. जय गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्य, जय गुरु जगद्गुरु नित्य. आनंदेश्वर जय, आनंदेश्वरी जय, हर हर तांडवा, हर शिव शंकरा. गोकुल बाला हे नंदलाला नित्य कुमारा नवनीत चोरा गोकुल बाला हे नंदलाला नित्य कुमारा नवनीत चोरा नित्य कुमारा नवनीत चोरा जय गुरुनादा नित्य गुरुनादा जय गुरुनादा नित्य गुरुनादा मुकुंद मुरारे नित्य गोविंद मुकुंद मुरारे नित्य गोविंद
स्मरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानंद गुरुदेव शरणं ब्रह्मरूपमादिमध्य शेष सर्वभासकं भावषट्कहीनरूप नित्य सत्यमद्वयं ब्रह्मरूपमादिमध्य शेष सर्वभासकं भावषट्कहीनरूप नित्य सत्यमद्वयं वाक्मनोतिघोषरं च नेति नेति भावितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं वाक्मनोतिघोषरं च नेति नेति भावितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं आदितेय भीहरं सुरारिदैत्यनाशकं साधुशिष्टकामदं महीसुभारहारकम् आदितेय भीहरं सुरारिदैत्यनाशकं साधुशिष्टकामदं महीसुभारहारकं स्वात्मरूपतत्त्वं युगे युगे च दर्शितं स्वात्मरूपतत्त्वं युगे युगे च दर्शितं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं सर्वभूत सर्ग कर्म सूत्रबन्ध कारणं ज्ञान कर्म पाप पुण्य तारतम्य साधनं सर्वभूत सर्ग कर्म सूत्रबन्ध कारणं ज्ञान कर्म पाप पुण्य तारतम्य साधनं बुद्धिवास साक्षि रूप सर्वकर्म भासनं तं नमामि देवदेव
ओम 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 Paramashiva. Liulinye China. Tatast. I'll heal your concave bone now. This moment you will be healed. Your whole body will be healed completely. You will have third eye awakening now. I'll enter into your being and heal you completely now. Shower you with wealth, blissful enlightened life. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om. Om.
Gurudeva Nityananda 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 Gurudeva
Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Joshiane Petot, France. Tatastu. Benediction. Insi Swatil. O sere bene avec l'abondance. I'll shower you with wealth, health, enlightenment. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Usere beni avec la santé. Tatastu. Sarvaishwarya praptirastu. Om.
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே.
ஓம். ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். சொன்னால் கேட்டு செய்யும் அளவிற்கு பக்தியும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் வந்த பிறகு சொல்லுகின்றேன். மனக்குழப்பம் நீங்கி நேர்மையொடு ஒழுக்கமும் நிறைந்த குரு பக்தியும் வளர்த்துக்கொள் முதலில், பின்பு காட்டுகின்றேன் வழியை. ஓம்.
ஆடிவா நித்தனே ஆடிவா, புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா, பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன்பதம் நாடவா, எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா, அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர்.
ஓம். Gebeche Hossein. Do the Shiva Punya of translation without fear, greed, surrendering your walk to me. Maha Saraswati Vagdevi will manifest through you. Om.
மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ, தேடும் உள்ள வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ, மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ.
Om. Patricia Bamburi, Canada. Tatastu. I will hold you in all the 14 dimensions with me in Kailasa. You will have the Shiva Punya of living in Kailasa with me physically. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Om. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். நீ கொடுத்த பணத்தை நான் ஏற்ற பொழுதே தெரிந்து கொள், என் பேர் அருளும் ஆசியும் உன்மீது என்றென்றும் உண்டென்று. ஏற்கும் வழக்கம் எமக்கு இல்லை, கொடுத்ததை விட பெருஞ்செல்வம் மீண்டும் கொடுத்தே பழகியவன் நான். கொடுத்ததில் மீண்டும் கொடுத்ததை மாத்திரம் மற்றவர்க்குத் திரும்பவும் கொடுத்திடக் கொடுத்து கொடுத்தே வாழும் நாம். நீ கொடுத்ததை ஏற்ற பொழுதே தெரிந்து கொள், உனக்கு கொடுக்கும் முடிவெடுத்ததனால்தான் நீ கொடுத்ததை ஏற்றோம். கேட்டதினும் மிகையாய் உனக்கு கொடுத்து நன்மையை பொழிந்து உன் நிறுவனங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிற்கும் செல்வத்தாலும் சுகத்தாலும் வளத்தாலும் லக்ஷ்மியும் சரஸ்வதியும் துர்கையும் அருள் பொழிய பேரருள் கொடுத்திட அருளுகின்றோம். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம். கொடுத்திட நாம் முடிவெடுத்திட்ட பிறகே கொடுப்பதை பெரும் செயலும் செய்கின்றோம், கொடுக்கும் எண்ணத்தையும் உமக்கு கொடுக்கின்றோம். கொடுத்தோர் எல்லோரும் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள், உங்களுக்கு கொடுத்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் நீங்கள் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எனும் எண்ணத்தையே உங்களுக்கு கொடுப்பேன் யான். கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எண்ணமே உங்களுக்கு நான் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் என்ற எடுத்த முடிவின் வெளிப்பாடு. என் அருளால் மட்டுமே எந்தாள் வணங்க முடியும். நான் கொடுத்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் நீங்கள் கொடுத்திட வேண்டும் எனும் எண்ணம் கூட பெற்றிட முடியும். நான் கொடுக்க எடுத்த முடிவால்தான் உங்களுக்கு கொடுக்கும் எண்ணத்தையே முதலில் கொடுப்பேன். பிறகு கொடுக்கவும் வைத்து பெற்று அதனினும் பெரும் செல்வமும் நலமும் வளமும் கொடுப்போம். மாரியாய்ப் பொழுந்திட, மகா மாரியாய்ப் பொழிந்திட முடிவெடுத்த பின்தான் புல் மீது இருக்கும் நீர் துளியை மேகமாய் உறிஞ்சி எடுப்போம். கடல் நீர் மேகத்தொடு புல் மீதிருக்கும் துளியை சேர்த்து மகா மாரியாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் பொழிவேன். அருள் பொழியும் எண்ணம் உண்டாகிய பின்தான் பொருள் கொடுக்கும் எண்ணம் உங்களுக்குள் நம் அருளால் மலரும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारि देहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं
Om Rakesh Menon Tatast. I'll shower you with wealth. Go. Hang Muilang China Tatast. You will have wisdom, powerful memory, third eye power, and all the auspiciousness this moment. Sachi Aranke Tatast. I'll give you intense Shaktipada now. You will experience the fifth force, consciousness, now. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Manitya Atma Tatasthu. You will have health, wellness and enlightenment and more. I will shower you with all the auspiciousness. Om, Om, Om.
अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद पुरेश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद कालातीता मायातीता लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानंद काला लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बीडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बीडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द अरुणगिरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानन्द
Om Kinley, Australia. Tatast. You will have powerful third eye awakening now. Paramashiva Shakti Praptirastu. Paramashivatva Praptirastu. Tufuni men. Om. Om.
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
सुराधिपं नमस्कृत्य शशाङ्क कृतशेखरं कपालमालिनं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
कालेश्वर महाकालं कालाञ्जलनिवासिनं कालकृत्कालवेत्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
सर्वकृत् सर्ववेत्तारं सर्वज्ञम् अपराजितं सर्वभूतात्मभूतस्थं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
यो सृजत् सर्वभूतानि ब्रह्मान्द्याश्च सुरासुरा तमहं लोककर्तारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
वरं वरेण्यं वरदं वरिष्ठं वरवाहनं वनमालाधरं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
प्रीतियत् प्रीतिदातारं सुप्रियं प्रियदर्शनम् उमापतिं सदाकान्तं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
धर्माधर्ममयं देवं सुखदुःखफलोदयं बन्धमोक्षप्रणीतारं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
मनोबुद्धिरहङ्कार तन्मात्रेन्द्रियगोचरं प्रधानपुरुषेशानं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
यं ध्यायन्ति महात्मानो मुनयः संश्रितव्रताः तम् ओङ्कारपरं सूक्ष्मं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
सूक्ष्मं सर्वगतं नित्यं सर्वविद्येश्वरेश्वरं सर्वतत्त्वाश्रयं देवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं प्रणतोऽस्मि सदाशिवं
Sadashiva, Sadashiva, Nityananda, Sadashiva, 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 Nityananda, Sadashiva.
Om Lasen Satyojata Shivam Tatast. You will have your house. I bless you with Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Go. Shivani Pahva. You will be healed now. Your 3 eyes will be fully awakened and healed now. Sit and meditate on me in your eyes. I'll heal it. Go. Om. Wang King Zeng China. Tatast. I give you the conscious reality, conscious sovereignty now. You will experience abundance. You will experience enlightenment. You will experience completion. Tatastu. 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 Om.
गलद्दानगण्डं निलद्भृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुशुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कलद्दन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते
Om, 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 Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
परब्रह्मरूपं मनोवाहतीतं महर्षैवमीडे श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा
Ma Yogini Nitya Priya, Tatast. You will be successful. Ma Yogajnanananda, Tatastu. You will be successful. I will heal Mary Claudine. Kirusha Vinay. I will heal you completely. You will conceive again and have a healthy pregnancy. Tatastu.
श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते
Om, Om, Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Devendra Singh, Tatastu. You will get the visa. Don't worry. You will be successful in USA. Don't worry. Sapare out. Listen carefully. By wearing kavi, not only going around the town and your college, inspiring more people, transforming them into abat sannyas, Build a team of apat sannyasi, only then I will give you sannyas. This is the training for you. This is the way you will break all your karmas. Sannyas is not for the faint-hearted. It is for veeras and dhiras. Dhiras who have a strength inside. Veeras who have a strength to enrich others outside. If you demonstrate this strength, come for sannyas. Otherwise, live the life there. Forget about sannyas. Forget about Kailasa. Kailasa and sannyasa is not for faint-hearted. It is for the people with Vajrahritaya. Om.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ.
Om. Heidi Shohen, USA, Tatast. I shower you with completion, healing, health, wealth and enlightenment. Tatast.
ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ.
Om. Renosan Edmond. இந்த புரிதலும் தெளிவும் மறந்து மீண்டும் மாயையில் விழுவதற்கு முன் ஓடு ஆதி கைலைக்கு உன் உயிரையும் உடலையும் வாழ்வையும் காத்துக்கொள்ள. நீ காத்திருந்தால் இந்த புரிதலும் தெளிவும் மறந்து மீண்டும் மாயையில் மூழ்கி அழிவாய். காத்திருக்காதே, சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. உன் தெளிவும் ஞானமும் உன் வாழ்க்கையை உயர்த்தி இறையனார் திருப்பதத்தில் இறையருளோடு இணைத்து வைக்கும்.
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறி மலனடி போற்றி மாயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணையும் பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன்.
ஓம் பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. சோங்ஜி சா, மலேசியா. ததாஸ்து. You will be able to sell the land immediately within 11 days. You will be showered with the wealth more than you asked. You will manifest health, wealth, Shuddha Advaita Sugabhoga Jivan Mukti. Sarvanya Pita Karta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. I have decided to shower wealth on you. So I have decided to give you wealth. That is why I gave you the desire to donate. Understand? Only because I decided to shower wealth on you, I gave you the desire to donate and gain Shiva Punya. Whether it is wealth or love, when I decide to shower on you, I awaken the desire to share your wealth, I awaken Guru Bhakti in you. Om, Om, Om.
அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய், அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய், அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே, சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே, நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோம் வருவாய். சூலமும் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா சிவன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே மண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராத பக்தி மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழை நீ எழுந்திவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Charles Morrison. Go and live in Adi Kailasa. I will manifest right ecosystem for you. Once you are trained, get you to Maha Kailasa to live at my feet. Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Dhridananda. My command is my blessings. Long before you have been blessed, your arrogance and self-destructive patterns, you are destroying yourself with it. Drop your arrogance and self-destructive patterns. You will get your passport, go to Adi Kailasa. You don't need to contribute anything. You are not a contributor. Save yourself first. Drop the arrogance. You are going to contribute. Go to Adi Kailasa to save yourself from destroying yourself. First, save yourself from destroying yourself. Once you are trained, evolve in sannyasa, you will reach Maha Kailasa. Before that, wash all your Gurudroha, Sangadroha karmas and save yourself by being in Adi Kailasa. Go. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Corina Barbu, Tatastu. You will have your new home. My energy will radiate in that.
புல்லாகி கூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்ல சுடராய் முனிவராய் தேவ எல்லா நிலையில் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திடத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் புரிய சித்திய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கற்புரிய சித்திய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா குறைந்திடும் ஏறுவா நாளும் ஈசா அருப்புரிய சித்திய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் பேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மழையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலனை ஆனிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Bhavin Patel, Tatast. I shower you and your family with wealth, prosperity, bliss. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Om.
शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं ब्रह्मरूपमादिमध्य शेष सर्वभासकं भावषट्कहीनरूप नित्य सत्यमद्वयं ब्रह्म
Suvit, yes. I'll heal your mother and father. Go, don't worry. Paramashiva. Sang Lai Hing Hang. Sang Lai Hing Hong Kong. Tufinemen, Tatast. I shower you with health and wealth. Tufuni Kai Fu. Tufuni Jan Kang. Tatast.
Gadi ga 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 pa ma gadi, gadi ga 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 da ba da ma ba, gadi ga 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 pa ma gadi, ba ni da pa ma ga, gadi ga 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 pa ma gadi, gadi ga 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 da ba da ma ba, gadi ga 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 pa ma gadi, ba ni da pa ma ga, gadi ga 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 pa ma gadi, gadi ga 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 da ba da ma ba, gadi ga 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 pa ma gadi, ba ni da pa ma ga. मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. 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 Kritananda. My blessings for your grandparents for selling their property and they will be showered with wealth. Don't worry. They will spend their time, retired life, Vanaprastha, with you in Varanasi Kailasa. Kailasa in Kasi will be a place for people to gracefully exit to Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. So they will live with you in Kailasa, Kasi. And have graceful exit to Kailasa itself. Om, 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 Om. Ashok Patel, Tatastu. You will have a blissful future.
रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी
Paramashiva, Shanti Ravi Shankar. All your bad karmas will be removed. You will achieve Purnatva. Your business will be successful. I'll shower you with all the Mangalas. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarva Ishwarya Praptirastu. Sarvananda Praptirastu. Om.
शिव शंकर बोलो नाथा हे परमेश्वरा हर शिव शंकर बोलो नाथा हे परमेश्वरा हरे नित्यानंदा हरे नित्येश्वरा हरे नित्यानंदा हरे नित्येश्वरा हे नटराजा हे शिवराजा हर 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 गंगाधरा हे नटराजा हे शिवराजा हर 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 गंगाधरा हर 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 गंगाधरा
आरे रारे रारे रो आरे रो आरे रारे रारे रो கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது.
Om Paramashiva. Yakyan Queen, China, Tatast. I'll shower you with wealth. All your debts will be dissolved. You will have comfortable, luxurious, blissful life. Om, Om, Om. Om. Tufu Niman. Om.
ஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது பரம ஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது
Paramashiva, Aparajitananda, Tatasthu. Your business will be successful. Go. Rohit Asthana, Tatasthu. You will have peace, bliss in your life. You will be able to relocate to New Delhi with your whole family, live blissfully, peacefully, wealth, health, enlightenment. Your house in Jaipur will be sold as you want. I shower you with all the auspiciousness. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu.
Jaya Nitya, Jaya Nitya, Hara Nitya, Hara Nitya. Jaya Nitya, Jaya Nitya, Hara Nitya, Hara Nitya. Adbhuta Vigraha Amaradhishwara Ganita Gunagana Amrita Nitya. Anandamrita Ashrita Rakshaka Atmananda Mahesha Nitya. Hindu Kaladhara Indradi Priya Sundara Rupa Suresha Nitya. Uragadi Priya Uraga Vibhushana Naraga Vinashana Desha Nitya. Purjita Ganava Nashaka Rakara Ajita.
Om Paramashiva. Vinay Garg, Tatasthu. I'll heal your daughter Misha. I will start healing her now. Within next 7 days, she will be completely healed. When I say I will do it, don't worry. Go.
Rakendo Bhushanam Nityanandam Rakendo Bhushanam Nityanandam Natham Daivanandam Guru Bhavantam Smarami Rakendo Bhushanam Nityanandam Natham Daivanandam Guru Bhavantam Smarami Rakendo Bhushanam. Darshanam Padam Dhanyoham Hadiyoyam Astitam Visnatam. Bhavadiya Darshanam Padam Dhanyoham Hadiyoyam Astitam Visnatam. Anandam Shiva Bodham Nityanandam Anubhavam Sanidam.
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva.
மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமது கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார். அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமது கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினார். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினார். பிறவியில் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்தியம் கருணையில் இறங்கினான். காலை அவன் காலடியிலே கருத்துடன் மெதுவாகவே அமர்ந்து கண் விழித்திட ஐயா என்றே பணிவாய் அழைப்பே புத்தம்
and Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasya Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Manifestation. Power manifestation. Everything decides as you want. Command over reality. Understanding you are consciousness. Paramashiva is real. Manifesting Paramashiva in each one of us as superconscious being. The science of power manifestation is science because millions have experienced becoming the new species, and each one of us, Bhagavan is initiating us into the higher science to experience and receive the prasada from his initiation. The pramanas, the evidences to support the breath dimension, to give us the cognitive shift and manifest as the reality. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, the experience and results of the Aptas, the authority of Hinduism. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvar, Siddhas, Paramahamsas, Devas, Devatas, Yogis, Yoginis, all of them, millions of them manifesting these powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's Leela to showcase how a cognitive shift can manifest as the Supaki Pramana, the experience in the millions of the devotees, disciple, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Bhagavan himself resides in the Kailash courtyard, manifesting the powers through each one of us as our reality. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the Avatar Shastra, which documents all the scientific study done on the Balasans, on the devotee, disciple, followers, and Bhagavan himself, to showcase how the science is catching up with all the greater truth Bhagavan is revealing. These great truths are given in the Avatar Shastra. Now, for the power of breath dimension, the Shastra Pramana is from the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandhane Shariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, manifest at once length, breadth, depth, time, and space. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us how we can understand the gravitational force which is in the macrocosm and which reflects into our inner space as the desire, greed. And when we are the space understanding higher reality, how the greed functions in ourself, we can understand how the gravitational force functions, and we can attract the wealth, auspiciousness, abundance, everything as reality. Same Bhagavan has given us the greater science, how the electromagnetic force happens in the outer world, in the macrocosm, and going beyond that and experiencing the powerful cognition. When we understand the length, breadth, the length overflows into breadth, breadth overflows in the depth. When we have the powerful cognition, depth, dimension, the depth opens up the time component and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. What is that depth opens up as time component and how we experience Paramashiva? All we think is the matter. And now they clearly say that E equal to mc squared, where it is mass. What we are is materialistic world. But E is equal to constant and frequency also. When you map these two, you get mass is equal to the frequency. The matter, materialistic world, can appear in the frequency also. Now we are experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva as only the materialistic world. We see only as matter because we reside in the context of we are only the matter. But Bhagavan says, if you have the powerful cognition, I am Paramashiva, I am also the matter, I am also the body, and residing in the body to celebrate Paramashiva, when we surrender all the identities, the labels, the knowledge, the whatever we know as ourself at Paramashiva's lotus feet, with deep gratitude and overflowing love, and simply we can experience the higher reality, who we are. Paramashiva is real. This materialistic world is just a delusion. If you have a bad dream, and the dream is pretty crazy, and if you wake up, you understand that nothing is real. All that you were is a perception that you had. Exactly what you're going through right now with all the things that labels you have, mother, father, brother, sister, spouse, and all the things around you is nothing but a label. It does not have any existential reality, and anytime it would just burst like a little bubble. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, and then you will understand you're again caught in the birth and death cycle. Out of 84 million species and 8 billion people, we are the blessed chosen one by Bhagavan. We are the Brahmanya Bahuputratam. To understand, we are consciousness, we are Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real. The fifth dimension starts manifesting when you manifest the powers of Paramashiva. That is what Bhagavan is saying, aiming and fixing the self that I am Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real. I am consciousness. I am quantum. I am frequency. I live in this body also. When you are so powerful in your space, simply you will start seeing that becoming reality. The cosmos is a feedback system. More and more you engage in whatever you cherish, you become that. If you engage that you are Paramashiva and that is the ultimate that you can experience, you simply experience the oneness. You become Paramashiva. When Arunagiri Yogeshwara asked Bhagavan, what do you want? He said, he put his hand on his hip and said, I am Paramashiva. And he cherished that beautiful space and he is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is real and he is manifesting through each one of us right now. And we experiencing that as reality is what the uniting in oneness with Paramashiva, and that is cognized. How we know that color is blue, this is number, this is letter, all the labels that we gave, like that when we cognize Paramashiva is the reality who is experiencing through us as an experience itself and who is making us understand the greater reality. Bhagavan beautifully says how a glass piece breaks, and in each of the glass break, the child sees the reflection, and the child thinks so many kids are there. But actually, Paramashiva, the mother comes and says, puts everything together and says, you are that. Like that, Bhagavan is beautifully showcasing us that everything that exists is a manifestation of us as reality. When we put everything together, that Paramashiva is real and I am Paramashiva, simply we will integrate to the Paramashiva space, Guruvak, as your lifestyle and manifest Paramashiva as our reality. Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the greatest rishis who understood the greatest science. Here, beautifully, Srimad Bhagavatam, one of the greatest epic Bhagavan has spoken that how Ramayana Mahabharata is just a story, but Srimad Bhagavatam gives us so much of cognition shift that happens and such a breakthrough. Here in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 62, Usha was a daughter of Banasura and she had a dream, and in that dream whoever appeared she wanted that person to be married to. And beautifully she goes to her friend Chitralekha and she sees her dream and draws the picture, and then they find out that is none other than Krishna's grandson Anirudh. These greatest epics gives us the breakthrough how people existed, simple and beautiful, and understanding consciousness as their reality. Simply merging into oneness with Paramashiva, they were able to download anything that Paramashiva is giving us as prasada, as their reality. Bhagavan beautifully speaks in Atma Pramana.
Energy light form, and then Devi appeared in this very form. She is gracing now with Lakshmi and Saraswati. When I had darshan, I saw only Devi, Bhuvaneshwari. Here she is gracing with Lakshmi and Saraswati. There, when I had darshan, I saw her only this form, the Angushan, Pashan, Abhayan, Varada. It's just too much. Too much. Slowly, that very geometry and that form both disappeared into my inner space. Then I went back to home, carved the deity as I experienced in the stone, carved the Devi the same way I saw in stone, and carved that Sri Chakra the same way I saw in copper plate. This happened
You can see the yantra I carved after the darshan at the age of 10. And this is the deity of the Devi. This is the deity of the Devi I carved at the age of 10.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan was speaking on how he manifested.
Let you all open all your three eyes.
Bhagavan was beautifully speaking on the deity that he carved and the sea chakra that he carved at the age of 8 and just had a darshan of Devi, and he could translate it into the Sri chakra. The beautiful oneness space that Bhagavan has, ultimate, simply manifested as reality immediately. And here you can see in Shakshi Pramana how the Nityananda Yogam participants experienced the Balasans manifesting all these greater signs without knowing any idea of what art meant or any idea of all these authors. Whatever they asked, all they did was see the Krishna Shila, whatever appeared, they just drew that. And simply it was so beautifully manifested as exactly the picture that they were asked to draw. They had no idea of what was in the picture, who's the author, or any description. But simply it started appearing and they started just drawing as it started happening in them as reality. And the Nityananda Yogam participants shares these great moments, how they downloaded Bhagavan himself as reality.
It's a drawing from a famous artist, Vincent van Gogh, the Starry Night. And then she started immediately started like doing a round, like a star, and then she started drawing like a tree. She didn't know what was it, and she asked me, what is it? And then she wasn't sure if it was correct. And I said, yes, go on, it's right. And then she started drawing a moon, and then the whole star, and it was a perfect image of drawing of the artwork. So this is the Starry Night. And then I told her to draw the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona, which was designed by a famous architect, Gaudi. And she started with the tower, and then she asked me if it contained more than one tower, if it had two towers, and if it were connected. I said, yes, there was two towers connected, but there are more than two towers. And then she started drawing the main entrance. There are three facades of this church, and she started drawing the exact facade, the main entrance, with the four towers, and then going down, and then here, how it's going. So that was amazing, because I know the Sagrada Familia, but I wouldn't be able to draw it by myself. I would have looked constantly on the drawing and then draw it. But you just
So beautiful. All these great signs Bhagavan has documented and given us as the glimpse how we can experience the oneness. Just watching these videos where the manifestation happens, you also started manifesting all these powers. Bhagavan beautifully gives an example how the doctor of the mad people who was all put in a same pile, all of them who drew that diagrams were literally same, who had the same problem because they got mad because of money, they drew in the same way, or it is because of the family, they drew in the same place, same way. So the doctor who studied all these paintings literally became mad because he was cherishing this constantly. He became that. Bhagavan says, once you are watching all these power manifestation series where they have demonstrated these powers, of Paramashiva is real, you will start cherishing and you will start become the Paramashiva as reality. Now you can have different people have any questions on the author or painting, and you can just download and draw the picture. Or if you don't have the partner, you can have a book which has a lot of picture. Just take a page number and start drawing, and whatever is revealed, share it with the humanity. All that Bhagavan is giving us little exercises for us to understand we are not required for our life. Surrender that ego, that complete the labels that we carry, the weight that we carry. We think we are the mind. That's the only problem. Bhagavan says, mind is just a processor, and we use that to go into different states of consciousness. We use even 3 bodies. We body the dream body and waking body. We can experience the cosmic body. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva as our consciousness in the microcosm, as our reality. When we align to the higher science, how we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva, earning for the higher reality. Now sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye. Continuously bring Parashakti, Sundareshwara in your third eye. The gorgeous looks, the blessings, the beautiful and meticulous blessings, all that initiations and auspiciousness showering and abundance that Bhagavan is showering on each one of us. All that, bring that to your third eye. Only have that in your third eye. Everything else unclutch. When Totapari went to, Ramakrishna Paramahamsar went to Totapari, Totapari said, drop the Kali and meditate on your third eye. In few seconds, when he got permission from Kali to drop the Kali and he meditate on his third eye, simply for 2 days, he did not even move his limb. He went into the Samadhi space, and Totapari had to wake him up and chanting the Mahavakyas and wake him up for coming back to the reality. Like that, each one of us understanding that the Nirvikalpa Samadhi completely can happen when you surrender all these identities, and collectively all of us sitting and meditating on Paramashiva is real. I'm also the body. The mind is just a processor putting us into different states of consciousness. Bhagavan beautifully gives all this higher science, higher clarity. When we have the will persistence to hold that continuously and unclutch from everything else, complete completion that everything that we are experiencing is only a delusion, and unclutch from everything again and again, go back to the first person. Who's that who's experiencing? When Ramakrishna Paramahamsar, Ramana Maharshi was asked, are Krishna, Rama, everybody real? Can we see them? Are they there? Can we talk to them? Beautifully, Ramana Maharshi says, yes, they are just like you and me. You can see them and talk to them. There is nothing different. But please go beyond the form and experience who is the person who is seeing the form. And you will experience the reality who you are before you want to see any other form. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us the ultimate blessing to manifest these powers. Now let's sit and chant deeply from our navel center, the whole being vibrating with the chanting and with a deep listening to experience that Nirvikalpa Samadhi, just like how you go into the deep sleep. Fall into the beautiful space of Paramashiva, the oneness space. Sit as Parashakti with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. You are Parashakti. You are not identified with Parashakti. You are Parashakti who's manifesting right now as reality. Sit as Parashakti. That is the Tyaga Bhagavan is looking and telling us again and again, reminding us, hey, you are Parashakti. You are Paramashiva. You are Brahmanya Bahuputratam. Because Bhagavan has chosen, we are here to experience Bhagavan today, right now. And let's receive the prasada, chanting the Mahavakya, entangling with the quantum space of Bhagavan, and mirroring the neuron when we go into the deep surrender, gratitude, and earning Paramashiva is real. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
Beautiful. Please open your eyes, and whatever you have drawn, please verify authentically with your partner or with the book or Google, whatever you have taken as the source. Please verify the detail and see how you have received the prasada from Bhagavan. All the initiation that Bhagavan is showering on each one of us, when we are ready, and simply it will manifest as auspiciousness, consciousness, Paramashiva as our reality. When Swetaketu, after 12 years living with a cows, when he went, all that his guru said was Tattvamasi 9 times, and simply he became enlightened. All that we need to be is prepare ourselves to receive the Mahavakya, and again prepare ourselves to be in the space of oneness to receive the initiation from Bhagavan. Whatever he is showering, for it become reality, we have to raise ourselves and experience the oneness and cherish the oneness. Be ready to want that greater reality as our reality. Paramashiva is real, and Paramashiva is manifesting through each one of us and giving us the superconscious breakthrough, building the whole foundation of how conscious sovereignty manifests through us. Each of these powers, Bhagavan says, makes whole in your logic the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, all that baggage, which is a stinking baggage that we carry and run our life with. All that simply starts withering away the more power manifestation we start experiencing. Whether the manifestation actually happens or not doesn't matter. You cherishing Paramashiva is real. You cherishing manifestation is the very nature of us, very reality of us, will make you manifest all the greatest signs. That is the very nature, how we go into the sleep, the dream, and the deep sleep. And the very nature of us is to be in that beautiful space of oneness. That is why all of us all over the world cherish. If we are woken up at 2 o'clock in the morning, we are so happy that we have few more hours to experience. Even though every day we are doing the same thing, never bored, never tired, because the very nature is for us to be in that beautiful space. If we can enter that space more consciously, that Paramashiva is leading us into by all this power manifestation, more and more the enlightened space is the very nature. Satchitananda, Bhagavan says, is the very nature of who we are. The blissful space, who we are. Again and again, residing in that space as our reality. Simply, we will recognize, Bhagavan says, as our reality itself. It is already happening. We just need to recognize that space in us as reality. Let's have one more beautiful cycle of the breath dimension. Let's sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. If a president of the country is sitting next to you, how you would sit? So attentive, so alive. Sit as Vara Shakti, like that. Very alive and so beautiful in the oneness space with Paramashiva. Letting Paramashiva as your reality. Completely merge, surrender, get absorbed into the authentic space of Paramashiva as your reality. More and more you cherish and more you become authentic with the space, you will get merged, sucked into the Paramashiva, Kailasa, to experience the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a full vibration from your navel center and deep listening. The Ajaba has to happen in you. Till that, continue to chant the Mahavakya deeply and in oneness space of Paramashiva. Let's start the breath dimension, second cycle, with a deep chanting and listening.
Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om
So beautiful. Please open your eyes. And whatever Paramashiva has given you as prasada, please go ahead and share that in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Even if you have not manifested, you can like others and share others also. And whatever your experiences are, again and again, start sharing to the world. Causing others reality is the most beautiful space for you to become Paramashiva as real. Seeing everything as Paramashiva is the greatest gift. Bhagavan beautifully says how Ramana Maharshi saw each and everybody as Maharishi, as Paramashiva, as reality. Buddha saw everybody as Buddha, even Angulimala, who was ready to kill him. He saw him only as Buddha and saw him as such a compassionate being. He just became that, even a serial killer. All we need to do is all the people we have, when we share that they are Paramashiva and we experience that Paramashiva, they can also experience that greater science. Sharing all these powerful cognition and power manifestation, your experiences really will become the reality for you. Every time Bhagavan asks us to share and cause others to know that we are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is real. And whatever you see, you can contribute all that you want at the $ at the end of the YouTube. And all these contribution, what you're voting for is Kailasa in your inner space. Whatever we cherish, we will spend on it. We will cherish that, talk about it. We will do all the things around it. And that is what Bhagavan is giving us, the social media and contribution, where we can offer at Bhagavan's lotus feet all our gratitude. Thanking Bhagavan for showering so much of love and compassion and all that darshan, diksha, and making us manifest all these greater signs as our reality. Beautiful space that Bhagavan has given. In deep gratitude, thank Bhagavan and thank all of you here for collective integrity, collective conscious sovereignty as our reality, holding that space and manifesting these powers. And beautifully, with the deep gratitude and earning Paramashiva as my word, thought, and action. In everything, I see myself as Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is real in every form that I see. Holding the powerful space, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you so much. See you after the darshan or satsang in the next session in Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power session. Thank you, Nityananda.